All right, folks. Hi, everybody. Primate, GoPod, Vertex, Haydenner, Rockface, Natsuni, Cinderplier, Kichi, War. My goodness, and there's a lot of you. My good Sharky, Jack, I think I see in there. Wow, there's so many of you at the start of stream. This is a growing list of people. Someday soon, I'm gonna not be able to name everybody. Probably already happened. I probably don't even realize it. How y'all doing, everybody? Hope you're all having a good Monday. I've had a very, very fun Monday. Very interesting Monday. Hanging out with some pals. Doing some things. Does the counter number right, by the way? I'm not sure what the rest of the name is. The counter should be at 80,000. If the counter is not at 80,000, I forgot to increase it. If it's at 80,000, it is correct. Could have been a better one. I'm sorry to hear that. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. No. I'm sorry. Hey, they're using that streak to say vote for Mega Man Legends. We'll get to that. We'll get to all the propaganda, as the kids call it. Hall of Eam voting has been going amazingly. Chat, can I tell you all? Many of you already here are on the Discord. So hey, Booberry, hey! 7 months. Hi, it's been a while. It has been a while. And you're here on a very fun day, my friend. Welcome. Because we're going to be starting off with some community-made content here in just a couple minutes. I was actually thinking about you, Booberry, the other day. I had the thought when I put up the ballot for the Hall of Eam, like, should I do an everyone ping on my server? But, like, the server's over 100 people now. I always get a little wary doing everyone pings, so, because I know a lot of people don't like getting pinged. So I, like, balked and then just pinged the stream announce and bot announce and said, hey, Bluesy. My God. Hi, everyone. Yeah, the Hall of Eam is underway. If you haven't voted yet, the link to vote should be in the pins. But also, you might not want to vote right this second because I'm going to be showing off a lot of... I always make a ping roll for this type of stuff. I might do that. That's a good idea. You're not the first one to suggest that either, I don't think. So I may very well do that. But we've got an awful lot of stuff to show off. I'm just waiting for the ad break to finish. As we do. We'll do the test spins after. Nah, we'll do the test spins first. You know what? We'll do test spins. Let's get the test spins. We got a lot to cover, and I'm starting a couple minutes late. I'm gonna get right into the test spins right now. I got test spins. Who do I got test spins from? Song's a banger. Final Fantasy X. Those streams were fun. I missed Final Fantasy X already. Those streams went much... I was really nervous about those streams. They went really, really well, I think. I had a very good time with Final Fantasy X. And it seems like you all did too. So even if that last stream, I was a little underleveled for what I was doing. We've got test spins from Some Stupid Flower, Jack to Wall 3, Haydenner, Vertex, and Kichi today. You all know the drill. Non-binding. Just for seeing what's on the wheel. I haven't updated the wheel in a couple days. I don't think there's too much in the queue that's not there, though. Actually, no, the queue's clear. Actually, the queue is clear. How about that? I forgot to increase the counter? I did forget to increase the counter. Let me do that right now. Save. I've been getting a little sloppy about redeems lately. But that's okay. All right, that's done now. All right, let's get these spins going. Did I remember to make the scene visible? Yep, okay, here we go. Non-binding spins, let's go. I got so much energy today. I'm gonna need it. Probably go a little long today. All right, first test spin. Spin twice and pick my favorite. All right, well, we're not doing that because this is a test spin, of course. But I like this one. It's like rolling with advantage in like D&D or whatever. That's fun. I'm down with that. Lifeline. Oh, no, aren't we making Mouse play Lifeline? Isn't that what Rodney's making Mouse play? That's like the voice game, right? I don't need to play that too. No, nothing. No. Hey, Seth. Welcome. All right, Sid Meier's Civilization 7. I played Civ. I don't really know how to play Civ. Every Civ that I played for like 3 or 4 hours, learn nothing and go, all right, well, that was neat. I could see getting into that, and then that's the last time I play it. Could see that. I could see that. What else we got? Let's clear a chat. Yeah, always a possibility. Everyone can kick my butt. Bird watching? This has got to be a TEP. This is a TEP. This is a TEP. This is a TEP. This is an IRL. I can feel this one. That's an IRL. That's an IRL. That is an IRL. We got... What the golf? What the golf? What is what the golf? What's my bird watching high score? I have no idea. I don't know what the golf is. I assume it's a game. It's the last one here. Great stream. Yeah. Oh. That sub goal, of course, has been draw. Oh, now see, this is one that I want. This is one that, yeah, go with you. Don't worry, that's good. I mean, this one sounds great to me. This one's. I don't think Mouse Viewer is here today. I think Mouse Viewer is busy at the moment. But like, if this one for real, I'd be down for this. With my GOAT Mouse Viewer, and we're gonna get to Mouse Viewer. We're gonna get to Mouse Viewer. Now, of course, if you want to see that wheel spun for real, we are at 9 of 38 on the subscription goal. Whenever that sub point goal fills up, I spin the wheel. Every sub counts towards it. Tier 2 and Tier 3 count even more than just a regular Tier 1 sub. But all right, chat. Can we talk about the Hall of Eam? I'm dying to talk about the Hall of Eam. Like, please talk about the Hall of Eam. All right, let me send you all over. Let me send you all over here. There we go. I got the blank canvas now. I didn't really prepare too much in advance for this. I prepared a little bit. But I'm going to be going through here. So the Hall of Eam materials, I'm going to be showing off the stuff that's like user created. My apologies to those of you who are just like showing off screenshots from the game that you're advocating for or the like. They're all awesome. If you're on the Discord, or if you're not on the Discord, you should join us. But if you are, the Hall of Eam materials channel has all of the stuff I'm about to show off. A couple of these things I've showed up before, so I'm just going to start at the top and work my way down here. I'm going to be adding stuff in. This is going to be pretty slow. So bear with me. Hopefully I don't mess this up too bad. So the first things first, this actually did show off in the moment, but I'm going to show it off again because I want to show off everything. This comes to us courtesy of Balder. Balder made this as advocacy for Quantum Break. Quantum Break, of course, being the Remedy game. That is, like, technically not part of the Remedyverse, but also absolutely is or something. Balder made this little mock-up for it all. So, this is really cool. I really liked looking at this. This is Balder's contribution for Quantum Break, one of the many games there. Up next was Huli Gordo. I'm just going to read Huli Gordo's post out. Huli Gordo says, my first Hall of Eam material is a simple promise. If Fallout New Vegas gets selected, I will record and post a rendition of the ink spots I don't want to set the world on fire. Perhaps I will even play the guitar part myself. It's pretty hard, though. I don't know if I will. That is your promise from... Bear. What's the bear doing? Don't worry about what the bear's doing. That's Huli Gordo's promise for Fallout New Vegas. Then Corbo Q, aka Quinn, comes to us saying, do you like video games? Do you like art? If you had answered yes to either of these questions, please consider voting for Bubsy 3D. Bubsy visits the James Turrell retrospective. You'll laugh, you'll cry, but most of all, you think of something important about art. And speaking of art, our next contribution to art does come to us courtesy of Haydenner. Many of us know Haydenner. Haydenner is, of course, advocating for Mega Man Legends. And Haydenner has advocated Mega Man Legends using, by posting this guy. Hang on. Yeah. Surely the only thing that Haydenner has submitted for Mega Man Legends. That's a serve bot. If you don't know what a serve bot is, the serve bots are great. You love the line work? Haydenner, you put it in the channel. It's up here. It's up here. How can anybody compete with that? That's a good question. That's a good question. But let's keep rolling. So the next post is a little bit lengthier. This comes to us from courtesy of Lurf. This comes to Earth. This is about Process of Elimination. Process of Elimination is a truly underappreciated game with very few people covering it and even fewer people talking about it after the fact. It is a rare experience to see someone new play it, and that is precisely why I think, I being Lorf, it should be the game for you vote for the most. What makes it worth it, you ask? With stunning artwork and excellent soundtrack, Process of Elimination drags you into its fun, if slightly absurdist world of detectives. While there is clear inspiration from Danganronpa, it falls into any of the pitfalls. Take two. It fails to fall into any of the pitfalls that it or most fans of this nature do. Every member of the cast is charming. There is no girl who exists only to be sexualized, and no perverted men who exist to make perverted jokes. It avoids every typical physical novel pitfall that I'm used to seeing. Every character in Process of Elimination is a person, and the game does an excellent job of getting you invested in every one of them. Not only that, but I find it tackles the topics of mental health and disability with a lot of respect. In other words, Samari, if you enjoy Yume Neko, you'll probably quite like this visual novel as well. There's a bit more to this post. If you want to see the full thing, please join the Discord and check it out. I'm going to stop there, but it's just a couple more paragraphs to that post. Up next is a clip from Boulder from Metal Wolf Chaos XD. Is there any easy way for me to? I should have tried this in advance. Media source? Can I do like a media source with like? Hang on. No. Yeah, I want to do that. Hang on a second. You know that I know to say take two IRL now. You're bad. It's fun. I like doing it. So you make sure I get that in there too. That's the fun part. Like for me, doing the is like Bob Ross, like cleaning off his paintbrush on the easel and making all the beat the devil out of it. Same vibe for me. All right, let me get this up in I had a change of heart and I decided I am just gonna play this clip that Boulder posted because I'm curious. I haven't watched this myself. I don't know what's in this yet. So let me get this window capture up here. Titling this window Boulder. Okay. Wait. All right. Okay. Okay, we gotta pause the music there. This is not Boulder's submission to the Hall of Eam. This is Rodney's submission to the Hall of Eam. All right. Let me just wait. Whoops. Okay. We're just gonna blow this up. All right. So this is the clip. This is just a 10-second clip. Forgive me if this is loud. Again, I have not watched this, I don't think. So let's see what the hell this is. This is for Metal Wolf Chaos XD. Oh God.
A winning response from fellow sympathizers.
The sound quality is terrible.
Thank you, Boulder. Oh, so that's Metal Wolf Chaos XD for your consideration. The sound quality was terrible. Up next, I have a submission from Bandana Shark. Bandana Shark is, of course, advocating for Etrian Odyssey 5. I forgot the subtitle of it, but wait, no, I canceled. That one. I'm not going to read this whole thing because this is a big thing that Sharky made. Oh God, what the? So Shark made a whole ass packet for Etrian Odyssey 5, a proposal. Emer should please play Etrian Odyssey 5, please, please, please. And then it goes on to explain what is Etrian Odyssey 5. There's several stratums to it. I believe Sharky is also making an edit to it. Also, hello BT and welcome. Happy Monday to my friend. This is lengthy. It's too lengthy for me to read it all out. But Sharky put a lot of work into this. You're going to want to check it out, especially if you're on the fence about Etrian Odyssey 5, or maybe you've only voted for 4 or 5 games. Maybe you've only voted for 6 or 7, and you want to put that extra vote in somewhere else. Maybe Sharky's packet about Etrian Odyssey 5 will convince you. maybe this is what it takes. There's a lot of really good information in there. I did read through all of this. It was a very fun read. Thank you, Sharky, for making this. I'm sorry that I'm not reading it all out. But it is there for Edge Odyssey 5 for your consideration. Here we're going to manual explaining the gameplay too. It's very nuanced. Not a lot of games take the spurts or crafting parties. Interesting. That's interesting. All right. Double Jumper is hitting us with the YouTube as well. How long is this? Oh, it's only a minute long. Okay. All right. Hang on a second. So I need to. Can you tell I'm so professional at this that I've like done this before so many times, like all the other people in the community? All right, so we'll get the messenger here. Okay, you're gonna get it in this window like this. I'm not full screening this or anything. Sorry, I don't want to have to deal with ultra wide problems right now. Oh wait. I forgot to hit OK. All right, no, I didn't. I minimized the window. All right, okay. So this is courtesy of Double Jumper. What are we just saying? Here's the messenger. I don't need to do anything else. This is on its own. This looks like Ninja Gaiden. This looks just like Ninja Gaiden, actually. I didn't realize that this was Ninja Gaiden. I did not realize that this was Ninja Gaiden. Okay. This game is sick, says Seth. I'm a ninja master. Get a hat. And all right. Will you carry the scroll? Will you vote for the Hall of Eam? For the messenger? Who knows? Teeny Wizard Guy's charming kind of sold you on this one. That's nice. That's awesome. All right, let me get back to it here. Make sure I don't dox anything. Get them chocobos back. Alrighty, moving right along. Up next is, all right, I'm actually not gonna do all the videos in here. I'm sorry, I'm not doing proper equal representation. Forgive me, but MSB made a post here for, what's up, gang? Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn marketing team here. Here's the deal. Emer is going to play 1 hour of Path of Radiance. That's true. It was selected by the wheel. The previous game in the series. Our Radiant Dawn is a direct sequel. Going into this with only an hour of context from that would be really funny, says MSB. The game fucking slaps in general. It's extremely unique, even in its own series, and has lots of concepts you've never seen before. And then there's a video for animations there. You can check that out. All right. Seth had posted the ballot. Thank you to Seth. I can't do justice to all of these pictures of player non-player posted by Worm Burden, but player non-player posted an album of. I want to signal boost this one because I feel like more people, many of you and myself, are maybe not as familiar with player non-player. So I'm gonna give this one just like an extra chance to shine here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Wait. All right, so player non-player, I'm gonna read here. I'm just gonna read. So explore a melancholic island with brutalist structures where you can create 4 tormented characters. Gradually understand their desires for a surprising puzzle/dating sim. Gameplay by caressing or holding the characters. Will they trust you enough to ask you one last thing? Also find the island secrets. Play with the sound structures or walk around the island, listen to the musical landscapes. Enjoy Easter eggs to the French voices of a bunch of French names that I'm not going to try and butcher. Player non-player is a queer game created by Jonathan Corin and explores mature themes such as grief through the lens of intimacy, including sexual and gender identity, friendship, and love. Released alongside Agargar's new album of the same name, video shares a unified lore with the music intricately tied to the game's narrative. Notably, the Trouble music clip serves as a prequel to the events depicted in the game, and this is what it looks like. I want to show this one off just a little bit, just because of all of the games on the list, this is one of the ones that I think there's probably the least familiarity about. Worm also made comments. Worm is willing to trade votes to get votes for player non-player, for those of you looking to sell some of your votes. do a little bit of lobbying, whipping them votes in. Hey, Evie, welcome. But yeah, I wanted to just give this one a little bit to show what it looks like and everything, so that make sure everybody's gets a chance to see it. But it's more of an artsy game, as Worm mentions. So there it is for your consideration. All right, let me get that down there. Leave that window open. I'll probably need it. Up next comes to us, courtesy of Jack 2 All 3. People have been asking, how is Evil Land 2 every game ever? Evil Land 2 being the game that Jack is of course lobbying for. And while we at the Evil Land 2 Advocacy Multinational Alliance of Reaffirmation, aka EMER, work on the larger arguments, please enjoy the slow release of visual evidence for your consideration voting Evil Land 2 as a broad consensus choice. This game is Evil Land 2. This is Evil Land 2, everybody. Fallout New Evil Land 2. Fallout New Evil Land 2. Then we got a heavy hitter. Up next, we got a heavy hitter. We got a big one. We got a big one. We got the one, the only, the GOAT, the Mouse Viewer. We got Mouse Viewer in the house. Hang on, I gotta make this smaller. Hang on, I gotta make this smaller. Okay, hang on, here we go. Mouse Viewer is selling vote, is bribing you all. Mouse Viewer, the artist that made this art you see right in front of you, is saying if you vote for 7th stand user, Mouse Viewer will draw anything you want within reason. 30 to 60 minute drawing, 30 minutes minimum, 1 hour maximum. There are examples in Hall of Eam. As with the normal commission, they retain the right to refuse any request for any reason, of course. They will drop propaganda for your games if you want, for the ones that you want to advocate for. And then a bunch of other disclaimers, qualifications for everything. But Mouse Viewer wants you to vote for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the 7th stand user, and they are willing to give you art for free. Now, if you don't know Mouse Viewer, if you somehow don't know Mouse Viewer, they are the amazing artist that has done so much art for myself, for Mouse, and others, including two beloved channel emotes, Panda Gasp and our most popular emote by a country mile, the Bunger Nod. If you want art from the creator of the Bunger Nod, all you gotta do is vote for 7th stand user. That's all you gotta do. It's that easy. All you gotta do. It's that easy. Thank you, Mouse Viewer. I know they can't see, they're not here right now, but when they catch the VOD, if they do. All right. And up next is a video. This comes to us courtesy of Hey Denner. Hey Denner, of course, not resting on that one piece of brilliant art we saw earlier in the show. Hey Denner comes to us this way with a video of their making. Now I'm just gonna hope this works. This is, of course, for Mega Man Legends. Hopefully this is not too loud or anything. Can you hear that? Hang on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this in actually a really we're gonna do this in the most high-tech way possible, because I've never actually tried to embed video before. So I'm gonna do this in a... Oh, you can hear it? Oh, you can't hear it. Okay, never mind. In that case, I'll just do it. Okay, because I can't hear it, which is sad, but that's fine. Media source. Okay. Browse. I don't know how to make it so I can hear the video too, and that's sad. Just skip the other post. Okay, got it. All right. Well, whatever. Here we go. Guys, those sounds, like, man. It is a very small sound. It's loud. Yeah, sorry. I don't know how to control the volume too well, so. I'm sure I could take that guy. Uh-oh.
Phew. Nice timing, Roll.
Anytime, Mega Man. I'm sorry, Mega Man. I had some engine problems, and...
It's okay, Roll. But I'm glad you showed up when you did.
All's well that ends well, right? And we were able to get a refractor. We should be able to get by with that for a
Try
while.
turn this down. That might be better.
Hopefully
Hopefully he's not too quiet now.
Don't worry. We'll find it someday. And
I can't hear the video at all, so...
I know we will.
This music, by the way, in this town is a song that's been stuck in my head for like 25 years. This is like such like an iconic town theme for me. You got a soft drink. You feel determination. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no. Broke the vending machine.
Okay, got it? Once the decision's made, there's no turning back. Nothing less than 100%. And remember, it's more than just guns and ships. It's whoever has the most information that wins, right?
Right, we understand.
But they're so
Keep
cute.
your costs and risks as low as possible and stay on schedule.
That's right. You've got it.
Schedule. Schedule. But wait, there's more. I love this part. I've watched this video multiple times. Hey, it's Data. Look at Data. Look at Data. We've been friends for years, right? That's the GOAT. That's the GOAT. That's the GOAT. Thank you, Haydenner, for that amazing video. Thank you, Haydenner, for that amazing video. Mega Man Legends is a game that I've played before, which is either maybe a pro or con for you, but Haydenner has made a strong case for it. All right, so the next one is the text post. This comes courtesy of Leus, aka Sisyphus Gets No Rest, aka Mouse Cord Sisyphus. So I'm gonna read this one. I cut it a little early. Oh, well, there's another video. So, sorry. If you want the full cut, check the Discord. Sorry. I don't want to fire it back up. So here's the next post from Twitch moderator Leus. That's how it ends. All right, yeah. So I'm not really good at this propaganda thing, says Leus. I can, however, beg. So on that note, please, 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 please. Please, 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 vote for process of elimination. Thank you, Leus. Thank you very much. Thank you, Twitch moderator Sisyphus Gets No Rest. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Not the best work from a mob grunt? Well, speaking of a mob grunt, up next is Da Boss. And Da Boss is here with, something to you know what? I need different music for this. I wonder if I can find. All right, okay, hang on. I need slightly different music for this. Gotta go have a good stream, leaving the lurk. All right, take care, Jumper. Have a good time. All right, I need different music for this. I think this is probably what I need. No, this is not the right music. Whatever, it works. It fits. Just from Lemonade Standing. You're not sure how you got here. The tight-lipped attendant who brought you in left you as soon as you sat down. The office is bigger than your living room. The mahogany desk reaches across the room, but it's surprisingly bare. A few pens, a gold plaque with lettering you can't quite make out, plain white mug. Bookshelves line the walls, and 2 dark leather couches and a coffee table sit behind you. Not daring to move from your chair facing off with the desk, you try to look for something, anything, to help you identify where you are or whose office you're in. But there's nothing. No photos or knickknacks or anything personal. A drop of perspiration appears in your forehead. You feel the crush of velvet on the armchair under your fingers where you currently wait. You grip the armrest tight. Footsteps sound in the hall, heavy, confident. They want you to hear them coming. You have a moment to prepare for their entrance. Did you cower, beg to be free, demand answers? Can't make up your mind before the door swings open. Any words you may have had dry up in your mouth, in your throat, as the lone figure enters the room. It's the boss. The boss's eyes sweep the office, and you sense them catalog your sweat, your shaking hand, and the white-knuckle grip you keep on the armrest. Their face reveals nothing, but you feel as if you've been processed and filed away as inadequate. Oof, rough. The boss doesn't speak at first, but strides across the room to a serving car positioned in front of one of the tall windows. The boss takes a moment to draw a heavy curtain aside. You strain in your seat to see out the window, but the boss flicks the curtain back in place before you can make anything out. You think you catch the ghost of a smirk on the boss's lips as they turn back to pour an amber liquid into a crystal glass from the decanter on the cart. The boss doesn't offer anything to you. They take their time, moving to sit in the tall leather chair behind the desk. The boss takes a slow sip of their drink and places it down with a soft clink. You force yourself to meet their eyes. So, the boss draws. You want to talk about Detroit Become Human. To be continued. To be continued. Thank you, Lemonade Standing. Tune in next week. Tune in next week. You really don't? Well, that was fun to read, so I get that. Let's see. Up next, we've got Not So Neat saying that... what is this? So Not So Neat had a very big post. Okay, so Not So Neat... I'm gonna summarize Not So Neat's post here, just for the sake of time. Not So Neat has made a post advocating for Detroit Become Human. You know it. Advocating for MLB The Show, and I'm going to read his last paragraph here. Not So Neat's terms are simple. If MLB The Show reaches 75% or more of the vote, he will, Not So Neat that is, so says Mr. Stewart, randomly select 5 people who voted for it and share their vote publicly, and do whatever they want. Within reason, of course, I'll not spend a large amount of money to travel somewhere, etc. You control my fate so long as you vote for MLB The Show. So if you want a chance for Not So Neat to do whatever the hell you want, all you got to do is vote for MLB The Show. It's that easy. Hello, Smoker the White. Smoker the White is here. Welcome. Now, up next, we have another entry from Jack promoting Evil Land 2. Here to remind you all that Evil Land 2 is every game. That Evil Land 2 is every game. This is what Jack has of course chosen to demonstrate to us. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Jack. Pathologic, of course, another candidate. We don't have any propaganda for Pathologic, I don't believe yet. But Pathologic, of course, Pathologic 2 and Pathologic 3, both on the ballot for the Hall of Eam. So keep that in mind. The next post is from Large Primate. Large Primate wrote a long post. Large Primate, I'm not going to read this whole post. It's another lengthy post. I don't want to dissuade people from writing lengthy posts. I really like the lengthy posts. Screw it. All right, here we go, everybody. I'm gonna read Large Primate's words here. Screw it. Hello, everyone. It's me, Ads' favorite lovable scoundrel, Large Primate. I'll cut to the chase. I really, really like Half-Life 2. It's awesome. Iconic puzzles, revolutionary physics, picking up cans, unbeaten skill for tutorialization, and kickin' soundtrack. The whole 6-7 yards. Frankly, it's an important piece of gaming history, but honestly, I'd prefer to let it speak for itself. However, there is a problem. Famed goat of the ads community, Huli Gordo, We all love Hui Gordo. Wheeled out another pivotal game for the medium, Fallout New Vegas. What makes it pivotal, you say? Well, none of the things that apply to Half-Life 2, but it all comes together to form an incredible case for games as an art form. That's right, Last of Us, eat your heart out. With that in mind, what am I supposed to do? I love both of these games. I even take insults towards them as a personal offense, perhaps even attack on my character. Large Primate, you really shouldn't do that. Please don't attach your identity to a video game that you like. That's really unhealthy. Don't do that. Anyway, then one day, Allison told me how much she wants to play both of these games, and I realized that this is bigger than just you or me. I need to put my best foot forward and fight to make these games happen, if not for me, for Allison. Allison knows she can't truly call herself a game developer if she hasn't played these games. Not true. But so instead of picking between my children, I would shrimply advocate for both. So I've decided to put together a little bit of art referencing an iconic and enthralling set piece from Fallout New Vegas to help make my case. Also, if you vote for both of these games, and it's the important part to listen up, if you vote for both of these games, I'll do whatever you want. It doesn't have to be within reason. I'm not a coward like the goose. Also, if you can spare a vote, please also vote for 7CN User. This way, viewer deserves it. Really like both these games and really want Allison to validate my opinions on them. Please vote for Half-Life 2 and Fallout New Vegas. Do it for Huli and for me, too. Also, here, have this art, which is the, this art is awesome. Large Primate knocked it out of the park with this. Also big because artist. Hang on. All right. Wait, I think I just, hang on. Oh, this is huge. We're doing it this way. Boulder is shouting at his monitor. There's an easier way to do it. And I'm already pot committed to this. I'm already pot committed to doing it this way. H. There we go. There it is. This art's awesome. I like this art a lot. I don't understand any of the references in it, really. Here, let me, there we go. Get the full screen there. All right. But yeah, that's the art from Large Primate for Half-Life 2 and Fallout New Vegas, and a little bit of 7CN User in there for good measure. Thank you, Large Primate, for that. That art is awesome. I'll probably be using that at some point for like my Discord banner or something. I don't know. Either way, up next, I'm not going to show this one off. Seth made a primer for all of the games nominated. I think, or at least for half of them. Another half is coming. I'm just going to drop a link to this YouTube. It's an hour long. It's not advocating for any particular game in particular, but it is a more in-depth look at all of the games nominated. So I'm going to drop this video in chat. There it is. For VOD watchers, I'll try to remember to put a link to it in the YouTube. If not, you can find it on Discord, of course. But that is Seth's ballot primer. Hi, Judge of our Adventure, the 7CN User, says Smoker the Way. Hell yeah. All right, up next. Hi, Natsuneat. Natsuneat, are you here? Are you here, Natsuneat? Hi. Are you ready? Are you ready, Natsuneat? You're muting? Hey, Oxenu. So, Natsuneat gave us another piece to advocate for MLB The Show. And they made a little song that they want to sing for all of you. Please enjoy. I'm going to mute for this.
Imagine there's no anymore. It's easy if you try. Sayonara, death spank. Goodbye, volcano high. Imagine all the stream games that wouldn't be redeemed. That means no streaming eastward, no streaming Wargroove 2, no playing Pathologic, may say, hey, you're a streamer, but I'm not the panda one. I guess I could play Etrian Odyssey, but I won't. Imagine West of Loathing, throw it into a trash can. Something, something, Fallout, a brotherhood of man. Imagine a good segue to bring up Mega Man. You may say that this was pointless. You wouldn't be the only one. So vote for MLB today, so Emo can have some fun. That was fucking stupid.
Wow. 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 MLB the show, everybody. MLB the show, everybody. Vote. Oh, brother. Oh, my goodness. You will be doing another song, says Not So Neat? All right. All right. All right. Now, Double Jumper said to skip over their post, so I'll do that out of respect for her. But thank you, Double Jumper. Double Jumper did have something else in mind. I will let her tweet to it. You can see it on Discord. Since she asked me not to mention it, I'm not going to detail it, but it's on Discord, so you can talk to her about it. Up next, then, is Tep. Amazing artist, Tep. Tep, of course, submitted Pokemon White 2, and Tep is here to support Pokemon White in my favorite way, which is by making cool art of my cool character. This is Tep. This is Tep. Here's Tep. Tep wants you to vote for Pokemon, and to show it off, they made this awesome art, which is just awesome. I melted into my chair when I saw this. Like, thank you, Tep. This art rocks. I really, really like this look a lot. So thank you, Tep. That's for Pokemon White. Pokemon White 2. Both for attacks look like an Emer. Hell yeah. Thank you, Tep. Oh, you are here. All right, thank you very much, Tep. I really made. I've been staring at this art and like turning it in my mind. So thank you very much for that. It's awesome. Up next we have. I would keep that on the screen for one more second here. All right. Up next we have a post from Corbo Q again, aka Quinn. Good evening, chat. I would like to announce that as part of my campaign for Bubsy 3D, Bubsy Visits the James Turrell retrospective. Weather permitting, I will be making a pilgrimage to an actual James Turrell skyscape within the next 2 weeks. Furthermore, if Bubsy 3D, Bubsy Visits the James Turrell retrospective is entered into the Hall of Eam, I will take a very expensive trip to the National Museum Cardiff to observe Wraithrow Pink, an archetypical Turrell projection, the next time it is on display, whenever that may be. Thank you, Quinn. Sounds like a great way to enrich yourself by bribing other people. That sounds, it's a good move. I didn't save this image. I need to save this. All right, well, that's fine. I can just do this. This next one comes from MSB. MSB, again, advocating for Fire Emblem, Radiant Dawn. MSB says, I see that things are heating up. However, I, the Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn marketing team, am here with a huge offer. If you, yes, you, vote for Fire Emblem, let me know and I will ping you with this exclusive image of Cool Edward that I will show to you now because MSB posted it. You too could be pinged with this exclusive image of Cool Edward if you vote for Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. This one's gonna get us there for sure. For sure. Absolutely. Look at him. There's Cool Edward there. I don't know who Cool Edward is, but he's so cool. And you too could get pinged with Cool Edward if you vote for Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Thank you, MSB. Thank you, MSB. Let's see. Up next is Lars Primate is detailing all the things that he has agreed to do in order to get votes for Half-Life and Fallout New Vegas. I'm not going to read all those out. You know what, guys? You're probably all sick of seeing stuff that Hate Enter made for Mega Man Legends, right? Like, it's too good, right? Like, we don't want to see anything more. Like, Hate Enter's too talented. Why would we ever want to see more the awesome, amazing things that Hate Enter made, right? You would never be sick of that? Absolutely fucking not. You guys want to see another video from Hate Enter for Mega Man Legends? Y'all want to see that? No, I want to see that? I mean, I guess. Who am I to deny the will of the people? This next one is brought to you by Hate Enter for Mega Man Legends. Here we go. Here we go. Look at this monkey. I want it. Chat, you don't understand. I want it. I want it. Give it to me. Give me the gift. Move into the course. Can you imagine just having a dancing data gif on Twitch? How powerful that would make you? Can you imagine? Oh. Oh. What was that? What the hell was that? What happened? Guys, I think you better vote for Mega Man Legends 3. Now, of course, the other thing about Mega Man Legends 3, though, is, it is also Evo Land, of course, lest we forget. Lest we forget Evo Land 2. Thank you to Jack. Thank you to Jack. It is Evo Land. There's one other post from Weas. I'm not going to read that one out because it's personal. And I'm not sure if I should read that on the stream or not, so I'm not going to read that. But 6-5. Thank you, Dalmec, with the 65 streak. Thank you, everybody, with all the streaks. I haven't been reading them out. Bluesy hitting the 70, damn. And not so neat. Sorry, I've been distracted by getting all these things up. But that's all we got. That's it. It only took an hour to get through all of that. So I'm going to take a minute here and say, first of all, to everybody who's contributed, whether it's big or small, up to this point, oh my God, I am floored. Now, I know that this is a community coming to way of Joe and Mouse and all of that. Allison question, can I offer Sawi say monetary rewards for votes? Dominic, I need you to understand that I'm trying to figure out what I'm allowed to say on Twitch TV without risking my account right now. So I guess as long as laws aren't being broken or Twitch's TOS isn't being broken, should I even say that? That's scary. I will say Domic's contribution to the making of Karateka does look very cool. Detroit Become Human loses, I will send Lemonade $50. Oh my God. By the way, if anybody wants to send me $50, that's awesome. I always accept $50 in other increments. But yeah, no, I just want to say, we had fan art for my streams in the past, and it's always awesome, and I always appreciate it. This is the first time since I started streaming that I've gotten this much stuff for something in the community all at once. I'm floored at how hard you guys have all gone making stuff for all of this, and I am privileged to be able to show all it off and honored that you all care enough to put in this amount of effort collectively to work on these votes here. Community does love a running bit. I'll tell you, I'm gonna be real upfront with all of you. I considered myself too small time to be wrapped up in all of that. I didn't think that these streams were big time enough for many of you to go to the levels that you're going here. So this has been a morale boost for me. This has been a confidence boost for me. I really appreciate it. We have a cool community here, and this has been a really welcome reminder of just how crazy you all are, and I mean that with so much love in my heart. So to give you, so of course, however, not however, but furthermore, voting for the Hall of Eam is a 2-week event. So we still have, the streams have grown. Yeah, the streams have absolutely grown, and it's been really awesome. It's been really fun. But we still have another week and a half of voting left, folks. So here's what's going to happen. Next week, at the beginning of next week, what I just did here, where I spend an hour going over fan art and feeling like even more of a Joe ripoff than I usually do, I'm going to do this again. Whatever, you got 1 week to put together whatever you want, put it in that Hall of Eam materials channel on my Discord, and I'll show it off here. I'll read posts. I'll do my best to make those posts sing. I won't just read them flatly if I can. I'll play your videos. I'll play your music. So, thank you. And please vote. If nothing else, absolutely vote. You don't have to do any of that. What did I say it ended? So it's going to end a week from Friday. So that's March 27th. It might be the 26th, depending on time zones. Or, excuse me, the 28th, depending on time zones. But the end of next week. And then March 30th, March 31st, the beginning of the week, the following week, I will do the announcement of the winners. That'll probably be a slightly more in-depth thing like this, where I take an hour or two to go over every individual game and talk about them all, because I want to talk about them all. And put a little presentation. It won't be anything fancy. Don't come here expecting Jadzia or anything like that. It'll be much smaller scale than that, but I think we'll have a good time. Who knows? Maybe Ben Starr will be there. He won't be there. He won't. He won't. He won't. You know, we're gonna do all that, but you've got another week to get your he might. He does say yes to everything. You got a week together to get your propaganda. If you want it on stream, get it done before that deadline. I won't do any more tomorrow or anything like that, so you've got till next week. Good luck. And thank you all again. My God. Holy shit. Swear jar. Don't care. You're all crazy, and it's awesome and like just really flattering. It's really cool. It's really, really, really cool. Thank you all so much. Wow, it is 20 minutes to 7 already. That's crazy. Who wants to play some Deus Ex? Think we should play some Deus Ex? I think we should play some Deus Ex. Hey, Emer, you made it? I think I got a way to go to make it yet, but I'm certainly on the right track. You all make me feel like I've made it. You know what? Like, the stuff that you all do, the enthusiasm that you all have, the joy that you all show, it makes me feel like a bigger deal, you know? It makes me feel like $1 million. And don't forget, you can make me feel like $1 million without any cost to you if you already have Amazon Prime by using your Twitch Prime. Let's play Deus Ex. Here goes. Thank you. Thank you. Let's play some Deus Ex. I gotta switch the tag over and stuff. Hang on one second. Deus Ex, Deus Ex, Deus Ex, Deus Ex. Smash that subscribe button. Don't forget. Don't forget. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. Oh, alrighty. Deus Ex. This is fun. I'm having fun. Let me check. Let me check to see. Oh yeah, we got movement during that. We sure did get movement during that segment. You're all out here voting. Making choices, impacting the community. You have the power. Just like Ling. All right, so where we left, where do we leave off in Deus Ex is the question here. Right, we're meeting Stanton down. Oh, I must have died after I talked to Stanton. No, I remember. So we had met Stanton and gotten on the helicopter and then immediately died to a murder robot that we thought was our friend. Let's talk to Stanton. We're gonna just blast through that conversation. Our $1 million. Cool. Can I get that like in cash to like give to my landlord though?
You down?
Hey, Vibrosco. Welcome. Whoops. Welcome. All right. So we need to go to the Hilton. Excuse me, the Ton. Not the Hilton. Get out of there. Bodily equity release. Oh, that sounds gross. This is right here. No, wrong one. It's this one here. There we go. I'm being shot at. There we go. All right, in the helicopter.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
So JC float up into that thing. Wish gave you $1 million because that mean I'd have that much money. I know the feeling, my friend. I know somebody the other day, I think it was during stream, had joked about like paying all the Twitch mods $40 an hour, and I was like, I would genuinely love to do that. Like that would be awesome if I were in a position where I could do something like that. But ain't got that kind of money.
I've dropped you in an abandoned lot next to the base. There should be an old grate on the wall that you can gain entry through. I've got to get out of here before the sentries get suspicious.
All right, you know, let me save here. Just so I don't have to redo that a million times. Save it. Boom, bada boom, boom. All right.
You're past the fence.
That's right. I remember all this now. Yep. Hey, man.
You need to gain entry to the base and eventually reach the large building to the north.
Yep.
You must be.
All right, there we go. All right. So this is where we left off, give or take. All right.
You're at the main gate. Get to the door at the base of the huge train in the distance.
I have a sword.
Security bots.
Got him. Sorry, dude. But like, you know. All right.
I have begun planning your future objectives. Dow will be sending you to Paris. Make sure he gives you the current residence of his associate, Morgan Everett. I do not have access to that information.
Something about I have begun planning your future objectives is like the most AI thing that Daedalus has said yet. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is yeah, right, 0909. Wait. This is not the 0909. Nobody seems to give a damn about this alarm, so you know what this is? This is like somebody's car alarm just went off in the parking lot.
Hang
like
on, I heard something.
Oh wait, no, someone's coming. No? All right. Would you like me to add that to your calendar, JC? That's a great thought, JC. Here are some ways that you can infiltrate this base.
What was that?
This is what I needed.
Guess it was nothing.
All right, yeah, we want robot standby. Or no, we want robot attack. Wait, attack all. Wait. Hey. Busy in here. I can't close this door now. Excuse me, you're blocking. Excuse me, you're blocking the door.
Luck.
Excuse me. I am busy. I hear someone else. No? Alright. That might just be that construction person running around that we saw yesterday. Alright. So I want perimeter robots to attack non-bots. Robots in full... No, I want robot standby. I don't want the robots doing things. I want the camera off here, and I want this one attacking enemies. I want to on door access, and we're going to open that door. And we're going to... Yeah, right. Okay. Free them. I don't know. One of them's going to attack me no matter what, so... You know. Oh, wait. Sorry to this guy. Sorry, dude. This is not the way it came last time. Wait, okay, we're fine. That's fine. Holy cow, this music is going crazy. What? Oh, wait, what's this? Did you hear that music, though? That was crazy. Oh, here's the... Okay, all right, I want that camera off. I want this camera off. I want this camera off. Okay. So that's the terminal for this camera, as opposed to this terminal for the... Okay. Sure. Okay. Now we can move about freely. Got a white saber. Ah, who am I kidding?
Stand where I can.
No. At some point, JC Denton just completely turned to the dark side. Like, I'm sorry about that. I don't know. All right, alarm activated. Yeah, whatever. I sorry, I got one of those sleep yesterday. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the Cinder Player, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful night, my friend. There's ammo over there. I don't really care. So I don't have a way to open this, I assume. No. You know what I want to try? You know what I want to try? I'm going to save first and open... So menu's opening, so, you know, I got it like an hour here. Hi, chat. Did you all have fun with me showing off all that stuff, chat? I hope you did. I have never really had to do anything like that before, so I hope you all enjoyed it. Now, can I... What if I just, like, shoot this? I missed. Here we go. All right, there we go. It was very fun. All right, next time I should only show off the Detroit Beyond Human stuff. Lemonade, I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's... Oh, God. So that's the murder bot room. So that's the murder bot room. Why not? Because it's everybody's got to have a chance. If the only content that got submitted was for Detroit Beyond Human, I suppose I wouldn't have much of a point, but
Hold it.
Oh God, bomb! Bomb! Alright. That dude blew himself up. Alright, so that's the bot we disabled. I think. Maybe not. Nope. Nope, that thing's shooting. That thing is shooting. Hang on. Hang on. Look out. We got a bomb. Google Earth through Detroit. Let me save one more time. All right. Okay. So what if I do just set the murder bot to attack everything? I think that sounds fun. Do you think that sounds fun? Perimeter robots, attack all. Attack all. Safety constraints removed. What could go wrong with that? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. Got a vent there. Got barrels. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hear me out. Hear me out. So this one looks like all toxic and stuff, right? What if I cannot, okay. I cannot throw it. I cannot just huck it over the wall, even with the supercharge. Okay, well, it's good to know, you know? Gotta test the boundaries. Oh, yeah, yesterday after stream, I noticed the manual for Deus Ex actually is in the Steam page for this game, and I read it, and I remember at one point early on I had lamented the lack of a lean button for like leaning around corners in this game. Yeah, no, this has, you can lean, there are lean buttons, you can lean around corners and stuff. I just didn't know that it had them, but you've been able to lean the whole time. So huge for me forgetting to do that. Chad, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Alright. Oh no, this is fine, because I have super jump too. Alright, okay, here we go. Am I looking for a well? Well. What if I just stack some barrels is the thing? Okay. Oh, that good sound. That good sound. Yep. That good sound. All right.
Okay, come on out.
So what if... All right, no, I need another... Okay, so hang on. Okay. Hear me out. Here, yeah, one more stack. I just gotta... What the? Where did you? No! What the murder bot? Ah, crap. All right, we're going down.
This guy's just a rookie.
We're going down. We're going in. It's locked. Okay. No, we're fine.
There's one.
Ah! No! But... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So maybe I made a little bit of noise. It's fine. You hope JC's okay? I think he's fine. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna run. Easy. Now, interesting that that door opened, because it wasn't open, and it lulled me into false sense of security. Interesting. All right.
Okay, come on out.
New plan. Now that door's open. You see? Now that door's open. Nope. What's all this? Now I'm on this side. Chad, I think this is going pretty well. How about you?
You won't believe this, JC. There was a raid on smugglers. I just saw Gunter get into a copter on the roof and head back to Unatco. I don't think Smuggler got out in time.
Oh no.
Just thought you might want to know.
Oh shit, I should have gone to visit him. Aw, damn. Oh no, I got Smuggler killed. I just didn't want to go shopping is all. Stella? No, it's not Stella. It's not Stella. Oh god, another murder bot. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Okay, so I don't need this anymore. Okay, hang on. I don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. Do need this. All right, and we're gonna put it here. And now we're gonna save. Rocket launcher, go. I took a lot of damage there. That's fine. We're just gonna heal up the torso here. Oh. Oh, that rocket launcher was single use. Okay. Wait, saber and bazookas didn't say. Listen, do you know how many troubles you can solve with the simple combination of a lightsaber, a lightsaber, and some rocket-propelled grenades? The answer is quite a few. What? Okay, I didn't mean to drop down there. Oh wait, there's a security terminal. At least one. At least one. Robot standby. So now the robot's in standby, right? Yes. Oh, that's a good sound. Chat, do you like that sound? You've heard better? Here, let me, does that help? It's not. All right. All right. Well, I think this is going pretty well. Why did the fight music start again? Because that guy's here.
Hold it. I need the.
Yeah, sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. I got a sword is the thing. It's a laser sword. What are you gonna do? Yeah? Ah, that sound. There are, can I tell you, there are a lot of sounds in this game. Have you noticed that? Base commander? Run all the way into the base commander's office. There are a lot of sounds in this game. No, looks like just oh no, wait, what am I saying? I can't seem to jump through that window. Why can't I? What if I... Hear me out. My hands are full. JC, please lock in. For the love of God. Alright, now I... Okay. There we go. It is very dark in here. From Walton Simons to Agent Paul Jenkins. During my review of security measures this morning, I noticed a potential hole in the security office of the East Warehouse. Please change this code immediately to 2249. We will pursue a more thorough solution at a later date. Walton Simons. Alright, thank you, Walton. Well, let's go. In the Navy. For the VOD watchers. Here we go. There we go. Yes, sir. Yep. He has left. Emer, or whatever he calls himself, he is not in Hong Kong. First, the life situation has been corrected. Alright. Is there a switch in here? There we go. Look at all these degrees and things. Ah, the New Jersey Naval Shipyard. Doing it over in Jersey. Look at that cluttered hotbar of ridiculous tools and abilities. This was the exact reason Bungie opted to restrict the player to 2 weapons at a time. That's true. That's true. Bungie did have that reaction of, with Halo of, saying you just got a couple things at a time, rather than carrying yourself with everything. Oh, here we go. Paige unveils Aquinas. At a lavish press conference today, attended by mainstream and technical media alike, Bob Page unveiled Page Industries' newest technological advancement, Aquinas. Rumored to have been in development for almost 5 years at a cost of over 1 billion credits, Aquinas is a seamless, transparent replacement for the current patchwork of net protocols that promises to radically expand bandwidth without the need for new hardware. Aquinas is a result of over 500 man-years of effort on the part of some of the most talented and driven people in the industry, Page said at the conference. We're grateful to the NSA and Hague Commission, is it Hague? I think it's Hague. Hague Commission on Secure Communications for trusting Page Industries with the responsibility for this technological milestone. As of noon today, you can expect nearly all the world's net traffic to be carried by Aquinas. Bandwidth is now, for all intents and purposes, free. The remainder of the press conference involved presentations by leaders of the carriers allied with Page Industries and a technical discussion of the Aquinas Protocol, named after the titular Thomas Aquinas, whose philosophy is a well-known passion for Bob Page. Closer to Hog. That was my second guess, too. It's MSA, the older brother MSB. MSB, can you confirm? Are you still here? I only have 1 lockpick. How are my skills looking? Menus. It's Hog. I almost said Hog too. Hey, Kaylee. Welcome. Oh, I have a lot of skill points. I want to level up my lockpicking, I think. I think I just want to level up my lockpicking. I don't think it'll get me into the safe. I'm not doing it just because it's the safe. I think I just like the idea of having these 3 thingies that I chose all going up. Rather than sticking out for master. So we're gonna upgrade to lockpicking. Alright. How much of a difference did that make? 2 picks. Alright, save me a pick. I still don't have enough picks, but in a world where I did. Kaylee, hope you're having a good time. I saw you were playing Resident Evil 2 last night, I believe, right? Wait, this door's locked. All right, well, whatever. We don't care about this door. Uh-oh. Hang on. Hang on, I can do this. Hang on. Hang on. No, wait. Okay. Okay. So it's the end stream around 3 hours, you kept going for 5? That's a good sign. That's a really good sign. I'm glad you're having a good time. Easy. A light switch. Yeah, there ain't nobody coming is the thing. Alright, camera status off. Camera status unlocked or open. Alright. Off, unlocked, open. Unlocked, open. Alright, cool. What do we find in here? Probably nothing, I imagine. No, I've heard RE2. I was talking, actually, Smoker the White there was playing Resident Evil 2 and mentioning the differences between the original and the remake to me, and some of the choices they made that maybe didn't make the most sense for the remake. It was very interesting. I was very fascinated by it all. As somebody who has not played like any of those games, I found that all very interesting. Use the same emails. All right. Man the guns. Join the Navy. Yeah, look at that guy. It's an arm. Look at the arm on that guy. My God. My goodness. All these desks are locked. I don't think there's going to be anything interesting in these desks. Candy bar. Locked. No. Talk about big guns. Damn right. More candy bars. Man, the arms. No. There's a lockpick. Alright, wait. I can't find the switch again. Because this is a different room. Oh, this is a different room entirely. Hang on. Oh, more stuff. More multi-tool. I have so many multi-tools. Okay. I'm gonna go through the window again. I want to go into that safe. All right, hang on. I gotta move this couch. It is the landmark middle of my quality, not universally, but applied remake in particular scale. Your corpse scale? I'd love to know more about your corpse scale. What's at the top of your corpse scale? Smoker the White. Apparently, RE2, there are 4 different storylines to cut the 2 in the remake, which sounds crazy to cut. Yeah, Smoker the White was saying something similar to me, and I would agree with that assessment. Resident Evil 2002, that's fair. RE 2002 is a pretty iconic. God, this drawer. This drawer has been through wars. Listen to this thing. If your filing cabinet sounds like that, like, damn. Perfect video game and almost inarguably the perfect remake. It's pretty cool. I should check out Resident Evil one of these days. I know there's at least a few people here that would probably enjoy that. Alright. Alright, yeah, I wanna know what's in here. It's both my picks, so maybe not the best idea, but I don't care. We're going in. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is worth it. This is worth it. Image of Walton Simons. Can I see this image of old Walt? Walt. I cannot do Jonathan Banks. Walter. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, we already had this. Okay. Okay. Not many people can. That's true. Was ever scared playing an RE game despite playing most of the series at this point? That's crazy. That does not spell well for me for any potential of me playing the game. Because as everybody knows, I'm famously impossible to scare. Right, that's what I need the med buff for. All right. Oh, I just forgot I had the throwing knives that I want to try out at some point. We'll put those here. I'm not really using the shotgun too much right now. The smile. I don't know. Like, listen, I just play the games and I do my best, okay? They're supposed to be scary. It's good that I get scared by them. You're all the problem when you don't get scared, obviously. Duh. Mech store. Chat. There is no world in which I'm not pressing this button. Here we go. Oh my god, hi! Yay! Yay! Emer? Yes? Yes? We unstored. Who could? Yeah, like nobody could have predicted that would happen. My mouse is not working. Hello, it's mouse? There we go. Alright. Now it is not reading my button inputs. It's reading some of my button inputs. There we go. All right. Game is very stable. Actually, it is. Like like I could joke about it. Like, but for a game as old as this is, in the way that the realities of PC gaming in this day and age, this game is running so well. And I'm very pleasantly surprised by all that. So let me see. I want to go in there. Can I just like beat down the door? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. Okay. New power unlocked. New power unlocked. Lightsaber on door. Okay. Not really anything in here that I care about, though. So I'm gonna just get out of there. Wait. No, turn off. You also turn off. Okay. Dragon Tooth is a very reliable lockpick. For some definition of lockpick, anyway.
Try taking the elevator to the top of that crane. You might be able to get on the roof and enter the building through the air conditioning ducts.
Oh, wait, no. We know where that is. Oh, God! No. No target acquired. No target acquired. No target acquired. We're leaving. We're leaving. We weren't looking around. We're leaving. Bye. Okay. A sniper. I already have a sniper, of course. That was close. It was fine. Hi. Hi. Welcome again. It was fine. It was fine. I'm gonna press this big red button now. Okay. Okay. There's nothing out here. Oh, I see. But now I can... Hypothetical Walrus, hello! Welcome, Raiders. Hello, everyone. If it's your first time here, my name is Allison. I also go by Tom. Please use whatever pronouns you like. Since 2008, off and on, I was a developer on a variety of games. These is playing games on Twitch. We're playing Deus Ex here today still. Having a great time with this game. Pretty deep into it at this point. Walrus, I actually don't know what you were up to today. I know you finished RE9. I was there for the end of Requiem. That was fun. I didn't understand anything that was happening and already forgot most of it. But it was a good time, especially the part where you crashed after finishing the final fight. That was very funny. Sorry that happened. I know what it's like. So Inspire 2 stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, Huey. You heard of this game before? Yeah, it's, you know, kind of, you know, people said a few things about it over the years. I'm having a phenomenal time with this game. I'm really enjoying it. It's very silly. I play it in a very silly way. Not deliberately, just kind of how I gravitate toward it. But I'm having a great time. It's an all-time classic. That's what I've heard too, and that's why we're playing it as one of the rewards for the Gamers Outreach charity stream that we did back in October. That'd be Hello It's Mouse, myself, Jelly, and Smoker the Light, Twitch.tv's very own. And we decided to do a month of genre-defining games. And Deus Ex, if it was not necessarily the foundation of the immersive sim, it is the exemplar of it. It is the one that everybody speaks highly of. It's influenced so many different games. Like, I've been sitting here as I've been playing this and streaming it for everyone, calling out a bunch of games that I can clearly see took so much from Deus Ex. Like, for all over the place, like obviously immersive sims that followed it, Cyberpunk 2077, Assassin's Creed, just a bunch of different things, and like different things that each of these series are taking from Deus Ex. It's clearly something that's just like a very designer core kind of game in a lot of ways. So I've been having a lot of fun digging into what things I see from Deus Ex that clearly this is why people speak of the game the way they do. It's been a lot of fun. I'll also promote, while I have you all, that my community is currently in the midst of an event we are calling the Hall of Eam, where the community is voting on games for me to play on upcoming streams. Oh, did the pinned message disappear? There should have been a pinned message. I will. You still see it? Okay. There should be a pinned message. It's not here for me. But as long as it's there for all of you, if you want to vote, with the insane rule structure for the Hall of Eam for what games we go in the future, I showed off a bunch of propaganda, as it were, that the community has put together for all of these games at the beginning of the stream. A lot of great entries there, a lot of amazing fan art, some cool videos, some music. You know who this community is if you're a part of this broader community. Thank you, Large Prime, for the 100 bits, saying all you need to know is to vote for Fallout Vegas New and Half-Life 2. I see what you did there. Matt Dr. Seuss. Thank you. But if you want to participate in that, by all means, please feel free. And otherwise, I'm going to be here playing Deus Ex. Walrus, thank you so much for the raid. I know it's late for you, so if you got to head out, that's cool. And thank you very much. I hope this way the Spire treated you well. Oh, God. Why isn't my mouse cursor being... Okay, there we go. All right, I have a lightsaber. That part's cool. All right, but we're in... Did I save? I forget if I saved. Whatever, I'm saving again. Have you revealed the evil of FEMA to the world? No. No. I've only been playing for about half an hour because the fan art segment, true to form, took nearly an hour. So we're really only just getting started on Deus Ex here today. Because all the art and everything took forever to get through. It was my first time doing anything like that, and it was a lot of fun. So...
Good. One of these units will have a panel you can open. Crawl through the ductwork into the building.
Alrighty. Need to watch that. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. And all of that material, of course, can be found on my Discord as well. If you're on my Discord, you can find it. There's a channel dedicated just for this stuff. So you can check all that out. I'm blown away at the stuff everyone's been making for this. It's been a lot of fun. Much more, like I was hoping it'd be fun. That's why I'm doing the little event. Everyone has very much exceeded my expectations for this little community here. So thank you to everyone one more time.
This is the main air circulation fan. If you want to slip in this way, you should look for a maintenance hatch. Follow the air vents out from the surface.
Okay. More multi-tools. I have so many multi-tools. Soda, can of soda. What am I... How is my inventory so full? You know what? I think it's time to say goodbye to the buckshot. I don't think I need the buckshot so much anymore. We're untrained in it. Like, it's not, like, doing too good. And I have a sword now, and I think... I have a theory I want to test with the can of soda, is the thing. So we'll get to that. Okay, so I want to see here. What if I just... Ah! No! Wait! Wait! Give me that! Give me the soda! No! Wait! That's not... Like I was saying, so we're just gonna... Yep. We're just gonna go in here. Just like we drew it up. Just like you drew it up. No problems whatsoever. We're gonna drop that.
This is a main air circulation fan. If you want to slip in this way, you should look for our maintenance hatch or follow the air vents out of this room. But be prepared for dangerous machinery and maintenance pods.
What if I... No. Saving my throwing knives. Alright. Ow. Run. Oh my god. What's happening? Okay, that didn't work. Giant fans responsible for more deaths than pretty much anything else in the playthrough. Yeah, well, the giant fan didn't kill me there, but my
One of these units will have a panel you can open. Crawl through the ductwork into... Circulation fan. If you want to slip in this way, you should...
Wait. I wanted to drop this. I'm gonna do this inventory management, and then I'm gonna save again.
But be prepared for dangerous machinery and maintenance pods.
Alright. Can't save with the dialogue going, apparently. Alright, there we go. Alright, save. What if I... Hear me out. Easy. It's that easy. You just do that, and it's fine. My legs are broken, but that's fine. That's fine. Heal that. And now I'm going to, I'm gonna use one more medkit. Yeah, then I'm going to, it's F9. I pressed F8. I'm gonna regen a little health here. Alright. Yeah, so I think that worked well. Like it was like Lemonade was saying. Like, all of your problems can be solved with a rocket launcher and a lightsaber. You know? I'm not going to go through that door, because that was, like, murder. So we're just going to go over down here. This is surprisingly roomy. Okay. Okay. Maybe it was wise as me. I don't know. Pretty wise, I think. Gotta be wise to be the boss, you know? I think I'm going backwards. I get the sensation that I'm supposed to go down. I'm gonna go down. I am gonna save. This is a game where I spam save all the time. Many saves. It's all street smarts? Hey, street smarts are the best kind of smarts. Those are the smarts that keep you alive, you know? Crane control. I want to control a crane. Or wait, no. This would bring me back where I was, right? Or no? No, hello? Okay, L-cars? Okay, this is literally the Star Trek Next Generation, like, UI. This is just L-cars. Come on, this is just L-cars. Come on, this is just L-cars. I'm only just now realizing. Button. Okay, that, like, interesting. Okay. I see what's going on here. I see what they're putting down. All right. Okay. Okay. Now... Oh, but that's still further above me is the thing. But I can go up here. Oh, here we go. Yep. Oh, chat, we're on a boat. Like, we could go do all that, or we could just... Oh, we're on a boat.
Who am I hearing there?
Good work. Now watch for guards and find a way to
Sorry,
get
mister.
Sorry, mister.
This ship's not big enough to run far.
There is another way to find Everett. He has a mistress named Beth Duclair. Remember that name when you get to Paris.
Beth Duclair? Sorry, mister. Golly. I'm in the Navy. I'm a sailor. I got my job taken from me by the FEMA. I'm sorry. I really want to know what the Deus Ex writers thought FEMA was. I don't think FEMA was as well known in the year 2000 as it was years later. My Particio posting, I wish. But what did they think FEMA was? And no. So last night I'm sorry, I need to crash out about this because I had the realization. So, and I'm going to preface this by saying, yes, Majestic 12, I know there's a Shadow Cabal that's controlling everything, blah, 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 blah. But it's still very funny that when you betray Inatco, you walk in on that conversation between Manderley and Simons. And Manderley, the head of UNATCO, a United Nations agency, is getting dressed down by Simons, who's currently part of Majestic 12 or whatever. But on the surface, the leader of FEMA is reassigning the leader of a United Nations agency to the Library of Congress. And that is an insane sentence. Like, it's just, I need to take a second to think about this. I gotta get a drink, hang on a sec. Because, like, it's FEMA. Like, they're the emergency management thing. They've only existed since the 1970s. Like, I literally went on a Wikipedia deep dive about FEMA because I got so curious. It's a Jimmy Carter organization. It didn't exist before Jimmy Carter. Like, it's just, and it's FEMA. They're there making tents and stuff, man. Like, like, this game is not only pre-9/11, it's clearly pre-Katrina as well. Because this is not something that this is not a story you would write about FEMA after Hurricane Katrina in particular, I feel like. My God. Picturing your neighbors overhearing the middle of that conversation when you went to the kitchen. I'm just outside with my microphone. Just like, it's emergency management. They had the whole thing. They used the tents at Firefest. FEMA is not a human instrumentation agency. USA does not CIA front. Yeah. Like, man, it's crazy. FEMA, of all organizations. Nope, that's locked. Unlocked. All right, we got bioelectric cell. Nope. In the Navy. My grandfather was a sailor. My grandfather was a sailor in World War II in the Pacific Theater under Admiral Nimitz. It was something he was very proud of, and I was always very proud of him for that. He was a machinist. He fixed the ships. He made them work right. He was the handiest handyman I ever did know, and I truly mean that. His basement was entirely his workshop. He died when I was still pretty young, but he made a huge impact on my life. I love him to death. Anytime I am on any sort of military vessel in a video game or something like that, I'm always thinking about Big Guy, because this was him. He didn't talk about the war much until he was much older. Crowley left an impact on him, obviously being in the Pacific Theater and everything. Not exactly the most glorious in the world, but he was proud of his work, that's for sure. He took pride in his work. It's a better way of putting it, I would say. My grandfather was a Navy man stationed on Guam. Yeah. The story that I always think of, I think I've told the story on stream before about Ambrosia. Is the famous story that my grandfather, he's the one who taught me poker when I was very, very young. He really liked playing poker to the point where there was a story that when he was on shore leave in Hawaii during the war, nobody could find him at one point. And eventually they did find him because he was still on the ship just playing poker with his buddies instead of enjoying shore leave in fucking Hawaii. He was just on the ship playing poker. Like, that was the kind of guy he was. Not a gambling addict, never did anything bad with the money. He just really liked playing poker. I think they were playing for cigarettes or whatever, you know? But never had any money issues or anything like that. He just liked playing poker. Love that guy. It's also... While I'm just talking about family, it's my father's birthday today, which I think is why my brain is like on the mind. My father turned 75 today. I called him earlier, talked to him. He's was happy to talk to him. I had a very embarrassing moment on the phone with him where I called him, and as he picked up and said hello, and I immediately sneezed. Which I don't think I've ever actually done to open a phone call by sneezing before. It was very funny. And then apparently my voice sounded weird. He didn't think it was me. Like, he genuinely was like, no, your voice is too deep. This doesn't sound like you. And I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I just had to sneeze. And I had to, like, identify myself. Like, I just got hit by the freaking CAPTCHA. Like, it was great. It was great. Yeah, my father is 75. That's crazy. Happy birthday to Alice and Dad. Thank you, everyone. Also, hi to Ellie. Welcome. That's enough of me yapping about my family. I love my family. I am very blessed to come from a family that we drive each other insane sometimes, but we love each other. You know, that whole vibe. So I feel very privileged to come from a family that I have so much love and appreciation for. I'm not gonna go out this way. I was in Dad's car. Oh. I don't even use that name anymore. Oh, can't go this way. All right. Confined space, hazardous atmosphere. Hazardous atmosphere. Hearing protection required. Oh, I bet it's gonna sound great in there. It's deep lore. It is deep lore. Also, I did have the realization that I don't think I've been doing it, but I need to like every time I talk about like the character that Claire made for me for all the channel art and everything, I don't have a name for it, and I realize I do have a name for it. It's Emer. That's just the Emer. That's Emer. That is the character's name. It's just Emer. I don't know how I didn't put that together sooner, but it hit me last night that that's just Emer. That's just their name. You know? All right, let's go to sick bay. Dr. Crusher. Oh, I have an AUG I can do. Contains occupable lung or environmental distance. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I already have this augmentation. So if I already have the augmentation, do I just not need it? Can I just get rid of it? I can't upgrade it with this or anything. Huh. Dr. Lou, I'm afraid we've completely gone through our motion sickness medication. If you could restock the lockers downstairs, that'd be great. I have a feeling this is going to be a rough outing. By the way, Song's been running around changing all the codes lately, so if you need to raise the bridge in engineering, use 9753. Thank you, Ewan. So glad everybody just writes down all their codes all the time. Yeah, that's the Emer. That's the Emer. Tough Care says, I have a memory from when I was young. My grandmother took me and my brother to a candy shop one town over, and I had gotten one of those whistle pops. When we got back to the house, she told me not to make it whistle because it would bring up some memories, probably PTSD response, when my grandfather was out in, I think, a submarine. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, my grandfather never talked much about, like, what he saw out in the Pacific or anything. I'm sure it wasn't good. Certainly not with the grandkids. Like, but even to my parents, like even my mom, like he wouldn't say too much to for a long time until like much later in his life. Clearly saw a super soldier with a lightsaber coming to. Where are they?
Someone's there. I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Okay.
They're gone.
Who am I hearing that?
Hey. Close the door, dude. Alright, this is not gonna be... No, I'm just gonna bypass this one. Each year when I was in high school, talked about stuff for history class. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. So she was glad she couldn't teach her. She had siblings that go to the same school. If you that weren't kid friendly, oh man. Got some lamps. EMP grenade sounds good. I don't need that ammo. Yeah, apologies if this sort of conversation is off-putting for anyone. For me, I'm just reminiscing about my grandpa, but like I know, especially with the way things are going right now, with everything going on in the Middle East, like it can be awkward to think too much, or like you don't come here to think about that stuff, and I know that, and I just want to put on a good show for all y'all. So forgive me if this is a downer for any of you. I won't linger on this topic or anything. World War II is very different. Yeah, I mean we're all playing World War II games all the time, right? Or many people are. So can I just? No, that's too strong for that. Okay. I do want to pick this lock. I want to go into the electronics lab here. I want to go in here. So I'll give you a funny one about my grandfather while I wait for this menu to load. Is that since to me as a child, my grandfather was the epitome of cool. He was the coolest guy. So in my mind, my grandpa, of course, drove the coolest car in the world. Except here's the thing: he was a grandpa. What he actually drove was a Buick. It wasn't till a long time later till I realized that I didn't quite get that one right. Like, it was just a Buick, man. Like, but to me, it was the coolest thing ever because it was my grandpa. Like. Like, it was cool, man. It was my grandpa. My grandpa was so cool. Oh man, there was a vent I could have gone. Oh well. Oh, I got weapon upgrades. I want to use those. Yeah, it was a red Buick. It was cool to me. I want a Trank Dart. I like making this. This is for a silencer. I can't actually put a silencer in any of my stuff, so I'm just gonna drop this. Give me that. Oh my god, I have so many multi-tools. Hairbot, yeah, we'll just recharge, thank you. Note to self, remember to tell Song the new code to the opposite word, the 4 button on the keypad is something to never replacement for it, so it's 83353. We already went in there, so we don't need that. optics and biologic cells. More multi-tools. Wait. Whoa, what is this? Root OS installation log. Compile kernel, blah, blah, blah. I think this is part of the epitaph. So we have a root login with a default password of Reindeer Flotilla. Root Reindeer Flotilla. Okay. Remember that, everybody. Let's see. Buick. The Buick it was like loud too. It was not like a great card, but it was my grandpa's car, and that meant it was the coolest car in the universe, and that was it. That was it. Oh, I can go up here. Okay. I can also go up here. No, I want to go up here. Screw it. I got a ladder. Metal Gear. Okay, we're gonna go down here. Metal Gear.
Whoever's out there, give yourself.
Well. Let's see if this password's good. The People's Republic of China. Hang on. Wait a minute. Hang on. Root.
Sworn.
Reindeer Flotilla. There we go. Nothing on here, though. Oh my god. We're getting really silly with it if we're combining the US Navy with China. Get ready to learn Chinese. Yeah. No email. We do have a key in here, though.
Is that oh god, that's it.
Okay, now I know I killed him with the lightsaber, but it did kind of look like he got killed by having the door slammed on his face there. If I'm just saying. Like, if I'm being real here. Remember, login password key, K Zhao Captain. You really made your freaking password Captain? Oh my god. From Lin Zhao, subject, Daddy. Hi, Daddy. I just wanted to tell you, see how you are doing. I am practicing my English, can you tell? My teacher says I am almost the best in my class. When will you be back? Mommy told me she loves you and I love you too. Today, some nice men came to school to see me. They said they were your friends, and if there was ever a problem, they would come and get me so that I can see you. I told Mommy and she didn't seem to like that, but I thought they were very nice. Mommy says you will be back soon, and I can't wait to go to the museum again. I love you, Daddy. Hug and kiss, Lynn. Excuse you. Oh. Okay, apparently there was a subscription that just went through, but I didn't get the notification about the sub itself. But thank you to whomever resubbed just now, or did whatever. I apologize, I can't call it out because I don't see it. All right. From F Gong to KJ, the matter of discussion. The table have been most intrigued by your info. Oh, there it goes. Thank you, Ellie, for the 3 months. Probably because you're still thinking of a message. That's fair. That's fair. The works gave you away. Thank you so much, Ellie. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. The team have been most intrigued by information regarding Walton Simons and the implied threats towards you and your family. The well-being of any one family is certainly the primary concern of the Chinese people and their chosen instruments. However, we are also troubled by your reluctance to appear for counseling and the apparent use of a registered Chinese freighter in a way that does not contribute to the communal good. We would hope that you have not made regrettable decisions in the absence of appropriate advice. Please contact us immediately so that we may discuss your involvement in the correct course of action for both yourself and your family. Comrade Advisor, Feng Yi Gong. Feng Yi. I'm sorry. I wish I could be more confident with these pronunciations. What does this button do? What does this button do? What does this button do?
Captain Zhao.
Whoa!
The helicopters will be there shortly. You're to be loaded for spraying of the virus. No delays. I want the helicopters operating before sunrise.
What? Same message? All right. Well, it is break time. I'm going to get up for just a couple minutes here to take a break. I've been talking a lot, so I'm going to take like 5 here. Gonna throw us off to gonna be an ad break that's starting off right now, but I'll be back in just a couple minutes for much more Deus Ex. Thank you all so much for being here. So if you stuck around at the raid, I really appreciate that. I'll be back really shortly. Stick around. You won't want to miss anything. I'm gonna Hiya! Hi, everybody. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back again. Hiya! Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's get back to this Deus Ex. Why does it say pre-caching? What? That's not what my screen says. Oh. Oh. Oh, don't crash. Don't crash for me now. Deus Ex. Shader caches in the year 2000. There we go.
Captain Zhao. The helicopters will be there shortly.
Alright, we're good.
They're to be loaded for spraying of the virus. No delays. I want the helicopters operating before sunrise.
Command center. Do we have a key for the command center? Probably not. Although the door is open, so I guess I'll just go in, actually. Yeah, I think just going in seems good. Security area, access panel, okay. Sung, you said you were going to rotate the security codes this time around. You checked with the captain. I just changed it yesterday to 65678. Not sure he wants to keep it or what. Not really using any of these codes is the thing. Is that not what it was? Rooster Flotilla? 6-7? Reindeer Flotilla. No emails. Six, 7? Why try it? What would you do if at the end of the day, the Hall of Eam, the final tally for Hall of Eam votes was 67 people? How would that make you feel? No. You would cry? We've been in a lot of factors, okay. Any of you have any guesses for what you think is like the front runners right now, or how you think things are going? Any speculation? I'd love to know. Whee! Oh, look at this! Wow, look at this thing. That's beautiful. Half-Life 7 Strand. You don't even know what you're voting for. 7 Strand. It's 7 Stand user. You know, like stands, like JoJo. Come on. Come on, 7 Strand. Definitely 7 Stand users as Rockface. I think if Primates games don't win, there's no consoling them even with a good 6-7. Could be. Alright, I guess I will just go out here. Ooh, I wonder if I can make this jump. Yes! Where does this get me? Nowhere. Alright, well, the important thing is I made the jump. Without saying anything about this, does anything actually hit the 75%? I cannot say. I had a little fun with the last community vote, trying to give, like, little tidbits and teasers and things like that, and then everyone started picking it apart to pieces to a degree that I was personally uncomfortable with. So this time I'm just not giving any previews. And also the one caveat to that I will say is all the propaganda that everyone's making, all of the videos and art and everything like that, very much are impacting the votes. So since you can edit your vote, what the voting picture looks like right now can meaningfully change without any additional votes coming in. So it's really tough for, even if I wanted to, it can be pretty difficult for me to give you a clear picture of what's going on. Because everything is changing, and all it takes is one clever video, and this community is small enough still that, like, it only takes convincing so many people to have a really meaningful difference on the votes, you know? Can I get into, like, the lower decks? I can't get in here. And there's no particular way in here. What's my objective? The vote is very fun to watch, though. That much I can say. All right, I know. My goal is to get to the lower decks. Okay. All right. This is just okay. That's that. Is there another? No. Yeah. This just leads me. All right. Sorry. I'm like getting my bearings on the ship here. I'm feeling I might need this. Something about the, can I just say something about this sound effect of unsheathing this? I don't know about all of you, but that sound effect is very RuneScape to me, like very old school RuneScape to me. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. It just sounds like a RuneScape sound effect to me. You can hear it? All right, I'm not crazy. I like it when I'm not crazy.
Hello? Company.
No, wait. I have a bunch of keys. I keep forgetting about the damn nano key thing. Hang on. I picked up some keys. I had forgotten about the key ring. Yeah. All right, okay. I'm so good at this game. Nobody has my brilliance. I'm a genius. I had forgotten. So similar places in your mind as the numbers lately? I'm good. That's good. I'm glad. That is very much a thing for me.
Hey, man. Son of a...
I feel like aim for the head is not actually how they train the military. I feel like they train for center mass. I don't know that for a fact, but I don't think they're aiming for the head. Just saying. What coach do I have here? It's 9753. Yep. Eam died? There are no issues on my end. So maybe Steve, excuse me, maybe Twitch is having problems. Oh nope, now there's an issue on my end. Hello. Seems back to normal. All right. Is there a delay, or like more of a delay than usual? Can somebody in chat respond as soon as you hear this? Respond. All right, so there's no delay. Okay. So, yeah, that's like reasonable. That's fine. This. All right. Okay. Little hiccup, I guess.
Who's there? You didn't want to come in.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, there's a turret. Ah, they got me. All right. All right. There was a turret in there, so just loading up as a. All right. I'm on the way back up here. This is after I explored all of this, though. It looks like. Okay. Might have delay, but you can refresh. Yeah, if there's a delay, try refreshing first. Whoa! That door! Whoa! That door just attacked me. Rude. That hurt my legs. Come on, that's not even that far. Come on. Yeah, it's a little hiccup, it looks like. Not much I can do about it other than, waiting it out.
Hey, that's it.
Who the hell?
All right. Wait. I swear it was. Still having some stuttering. I'm afraid there's not much I can do about it. I don't think. 9753. All right. I just wonder there was an 8 in there. Yeah, I'm afraid there's not much I can do about it. So just keep me posted, I guess. I hate when this happens, because I don't know what to do about it. 9-7, thank you, Corbo. Here it goes. Wait. Oh wait, there we go. Well, that sucks. I don't like it when the delays happen, because I don't know what to do about them. The bitrate demon. Coming for us all. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. For the game. The stream is on its own. The stream is on its own. But I want to use this EMP, or disable all electronics and cameras and security grids. Yeah. I want to use this. No, I'm gonna do that and keep that there. Right. There we go. Oh man! Aw, okay. I like that plan though. I like that plan. I just got to be more careful. I like that plan. I just got to be more careful. Is the thing. No, I wanted this one. All right, here we go. All right. So I'm gonna heal. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna heal. Now I'm gonna hack this thing. I just gotta get this thing off before that kills me. Off. 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 All right. Open. All right. All right, we're good. It's that easy. Listen to those beeps and boops. Beep, beep. Alright, I think that's actually all there is to do up here, so, well, sorry, guys. Beep, boop, boop. Throw the chair at him. There you go. Ugh. I like games where you can just pick up anything. Like, obviously there are restrictions on strength, and I have the AUG to make it so I can pick up anything. But, if I want to pick up a potted plant, I should be able to pick up a potted plant. You know what I mean? I want to pick up a chair, I should be able to pick up a chair. You know what I mean? 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 It's my game, and I want it now. Okay. That was flying off that thing. Whoa.
This is the spot, JC. That is one of the tri-hulled well points on the wall. You should be able to breach the inner hull with a gap round or a lamb. When this one is opened, there are 4 more to breach. Check Doubt's map for their locations.
I need to do 5 of these things? Man, how many grenades do I have? Alright, I got plenty of grenades, so... Oh god, that's not... That didn't stick on the wall! Okay, alright, well... Did I get it? Yes. Okay. All according to Keikaku. That was exactly how he drew it up in practice. Situation normal. Just a slight weapons malfunction. Oh, sounds like a hairdryer in here. Alright, where are the others then? What's over here? There's one. Whatever. All of the ammo conveniently next to the objective to make sure that you don't screw it up. Alright, make sure I can do my escape first. Alright. You know what? Screw it. There we go. There's still 3 more of these things? Hang on, this wood board is like really conspicuous. Is this really nothing? It's just a, okay. It's just a pallet, okay. I guess. Okay. Sure, man. Where are the others? Just waiting for someone to come in and chat and be like, behind you. Is there one behind me, chat? You think? Thank you, Cora. Look out, the floor's wet, everybody. Careful. Careful. Floor's wet.
You'll have to go around. We're rewiring this part of the ship.
Put that sword away.
The transformers are shorting out, and I can't shut them down. A lot of charge in there. The overhead walkway is like the plate of a capacitor.
Sounds like a job for bots.
You said it. They don't pay me enough to go in there myself. I'm waiting on a couple more spiders. The first two have quit responding.
I can take a look for you.
I wouldn't advise it. You'd have to shut down 2 power control panels, one of them under the floor. The guys in the operations room of the helicopter bay have been on my case. Their computers are fried, but it's not worth the risk. No way!
And a key for the Hell Bay ops room door. Alright.
Arcs of electricity come off that thing like lightning.
Okay, well, I think we'll be fine, personally. No way! What emotion do you think that guy was going for there?
I can't be responsible if you get hurt.
Can't be irresponsible. No one knows the song I'm singing.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up.
Every once in a while, I start singing a song and I realize nobody under the age of 40 knows the damn song. Alright, camera status off. Off, open. Off.
Did anybody else hear something?
I am just a murderer now, like...
Do not forget about Everett. I have located his mistress, Beth Duclair, but she is dead. The last living associate of the Illuminati leadership is the daughter, Nicolette Duclair.
So, wait.
We need someone to take us to Everett.
Hold on. So Daedalus introduces this Beth Duclair character as someone to look for while we're in France. And then before we have any opportunity to get to France whatsoever, oh, by the way, Beth is dead. Like, when are we introducing a character and killing them off before we have any chance to interact at all? Okay, his mistress Beth Duclair, but she is dead. The last living associate, the daughter, Nicolette Duclair. That's sad about Nicolette. We need someone to take us to Everett. Yeah, alright. Like, I think it's all the Illuminati. Like, is definitely the vibe here. Hey, man. What? There are only like 3 people in the Illuminati. No, I think there's a lot in the Illuminati. That's the thing.
Arcs of electricity come off that thing like lightning.
Do not forget about Everett. I have located his mistress, Beth Duclair, but she is dead. The last living associate of the Illuminati leadership is the
Someone's
daughter,
there. I can
Nicolette
hear
Duclair.
you. Watch yourself. This one's some kind of net.
We need someone to take us to Everett.
I should not be getting killed by this guy. I am messing this up.
Arcs of electricity come off that thing like lightning.
Do not forget about Everett. I have located his mistress, Beth Duclair, but she is dead.
Did anybody else hear something?
Associate of the Illuminati leadership is the daughter, Nicolette Duclair. Ask down about Nicolette. We need someone to take us to Everett.
So that's all electrified. Surely I have time to hack this, right? me save. I am struggling to follow the plot in pieces a little bit. Partially probably because I'm not really that interested in it. I guess that's probably the problem. But
Did anybody else hear something?
you know, some stuff's going on. Oh, don't you dare. What the? Oh, why did you throw a grenade? Why did you throw a grenade and kill us both? Come on, man. Uncalled for.
Someone's there. I can hear you.
Man, what you gonna do about it?
Sergeant, is that you? Who's there? Gotcha.
Did I hear a grenade again? No, I don't think so. All right, I think we're good. Dedication to the cause of FEMA. That's right, FEMA, of course. The answer is FEMA.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up.
I am squishier than I think I am. I'm noticing. I'm dying a lot quicker than I expect to. I guess I am a little unhealthy. Oh, I'm gonna die for sure.
That's one down.
Yeah, all right.
Check the area.
All right, hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
Aim for the head.
Let me just.
These are the bilge pumps. You need to turn them on, then reverse the flow. There should be a switch nearby to turn on the pumps, and the computer should allow you to reverse the flow.
The grenade. The freaking grenade. Like, what is with these people? All right, hang on. Okay, so heal. Healing a bunch.
Aim for the head.
Where's the last one? Where's the last one?
It's dead. Remember the briefing.
Okay. All right, I got the lamb. All right, okay.
These are the bilge pumps.
Okay.
You need to turn them on, then reverse
Reindeer
the flow. There should be a
flotilla.
switch nearby to turn on the pumps,
Reverse pump
and the
flow.
computer should allow you to reverse the flow.
I did it. Then now do this. Wait.
The bilge valves are open. Now just breach the last of the weld points.
Okay. I guess that's just here. I did it. Okay. I have really lost track of everything I'm doing with this mission. Off, open. Off, okay. I really feel like I'm just kind of along for the ride with whatever I'm doing here. Oh, well, I went in a circle. Now we're back at this guy. Okay. Hey, man. Come in me.
Electricity comes.
Oh, God, what the? Behind you? I'm gonna save. I don't know. That went well, I think. That went really well, I think.
If you get hurt?
Yeah? Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do. So, Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be really, really, really stupid about. I'm gonna do this in the
We
really
have to
dumb
shut
way.
down both control panels to kill the power.
We're gonna have some time to kill here. Did that? Is that a light? That is a light. All right. So I'm gonna F9 to regen here. Watch this. You ready for this?
We'll be here any minute.
I'm just gonna regenerate here. This is maybe the most Joseph Anderson move I've done on the stream.
I'll have it fixed by morning.
All right, now we're gonna recharge here so that I can regenerate more health.
Don't worry, I'll have it fixed by morning.
How you doing, chat? How y'all doing? Y'all having a good night? Y'all enjoying the Deus Ex? Have something good for dinner, I hope.
We have to shut down both control panels to kill the power.
Feeling a bit blue? Is that because my screen is flashing blue? Like this is a certain sub-story from 428 Severe Scramble?
Don't worry, I'll have it fixed
See?
by morning.
Now my health is full, and I think it's full. Close enough. And in 15 seconds...
The bots will be here any minute.
What if Alsa was green or perhaps blue? Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
Arcs of electricity come off that thing like lightning.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. Look at that. Now I can save. Now I can save, and there we go. All I had to do was stand around and not play the game for a minute.
Shut down both control panels to kill the power.
So what if I just... What if I just... No. No. You can't, you cannot just do, no. That's not how you do this. Incorrect. Wrong. Try again. Do not do
Arcs
this.
of electricity come off that thing like lightning.
Here we go. Alright, so we're gonna bypass this. Also, if you're smiling and having so many funny moments, I am having a lot of funny moments and smiling, so you can rest assured of that. Where does this go? Let's go. All right, now we do this. What does last your entire body hurts? You feel amazing. That's fun. That's always a good feeling. All right, so that's all turned off. Okay. Now I gotta do another one. I have so many multi-tools. So, this is going great. There we go. So I'm like helping this dude fix the ship. He's gonna be so sad when he realizes I'm about to blow it up. Like, poor guy. Like, we're really just building this guy up for no reason. You know? We're checking it. God, that buzzing.
Great, I'll take it from here.
Cool. I got just one more thing, though. Just one more thing, though, is the thing. I gotta blow up a part of your ship there.
Thanks.
You're welcome. All right. You said thank you. He said thank you. He approved. So let's go ahead and hit the old save button. That guy's my guy. He's just working the job. You know what I mean? All right. We're going in. Wait, actually, cancel. Can I? Yes. Off. Enemies. You know, frankly, I think it's a little weird to program your turret to have an kill your allies mode and a kill your enemies mode. I feel like that's a bad way to make a turret, personally. It's cool that I can move the cameras and stuff. And this, I don't think I need to do this because it's open already. Yeah, whatever. What up, man?
Sounds Someone's there. I company. That's the one. Okay, drop it.
They've really got to stop doing that as a thing. Like, they gotta, like, these troops don't really know how to, anything. And if you're enjoying this stream, you should go ahead and hit the old subscribe button. I agree. I agree. Alright, there's a thingy out there, it looks like. Can I just... Thanks for breaking my fall. Thanks for breaking my fall. I didn't take any fall damage because I landed on that guy's head. It was really nice. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. That was really kind of you. I appreciate that, like, so much.
Someone's there. I can hear you.
Yeah, what are we gonna do about it?
Did anybody else hear something? That's the one.
Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, keep trying to press that button, buddy. Keep trying to press that button. Got a key to the locker. I am, like, dying. I'm gonna just, I'll do a reset. We got darts and a prod charge. All right, cool. Right, it's locked. That one's just locked. All right, screw it. We're gonna go in. Might have been somebody else's locker. Probably could have saved a lockpick there, but that's fine. Man, remember when I was actually using this thing? Then they gave me this guy, and then I just started like turn into just like a cold-blooded murderer instead. I'm gonna read this book, Jacob's Shadow by Andrew Hammond, chapter 23. There weren't many moves left. Jacob knew that. Most of the pawns had been taken off the board, and his own queen lost. The game had entered its final phase, and now the question wasn't which piece to sacrifice. They were all more or less expendable. But when? He shined his flashlight through the rooms of the vacant house. It was a perfectly serviceable tract home, somewhere in the suburbs where the sun occasionally shone. It looked like no one had lived there for ages, and that was true enough. Jacob just took care of the bills. Any paper trail ended at Hobbs Cemetery upstate. In the attic, he found the old water heater, cold now. He removed its top and felt along the edge for a nearly invisible strand of fishing line. Jacob hauled back on the line until he pulled a dripping plastic bag free of the murky tank. He took the flashlight between his teeth and opened the bag. Inside was a gun, a clean gun. Its serial numbers filed and the rifling scratched beyond any possible match. The bullets all reloads with blank copper casings. No fingerprints. Time for the next move. I have no idea what this book is about. We have found like 4 chapters of this book out of the 23. It's fun. Tran, Captain changed the damn codes again. Says we're going to do it every day in port. You've been awful nervous lately. And that makes me nervous, particularly when you're carrying a freighter full of pesticide or whatever it is. At least we're getting a bonus for this trip. Anyway, today's code for the hangar is 4453. Now I'm pretty sure I saw that there's the thingamajig in here that I need to kaboom. Well, do this. No? Alright, well screw you, man. I got 10 of these, so. And a med kit, there we go. Alright, here it is. Alright, so there's 7. Alright. There we go.
All valve points breached. The bilge valves are open. Get out of there. The ship will tear itself apart in 30 minutes. Drop the news with the dockyard.
Surely I can just get on this helicopter, right? No? I can't get on the helicopter? Oh god, okay, okay. Okay, we're going. Alright, everybody. We're making our way out of here. Thankfully, I have an amazing sense of direction. I know exactly how I got in here in the first place. Well, that looks... Wait, I'm going in a circle. I'm going in a circle. Alright, it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Making my way downtown, getting off the sinking ship. This way, this way. I got a good feeling about this. Yep, okay. Wait, no, wait. Yeah. Alright, I came in here and there was a staircase up here. Here we go. Oh, God. Exit. Guys, I think we go this way. I think we go this way. I think it's this way. Okay, here we go. Stick to the plan.
I saw alarms active everywhere and bulkheads closing. Get out of there now. At the west end of the dock is a maintenance store to the air conditioning system. A ladder will take you to the ventilation channels. Jock is waiting on the roof.
The west end of the dock? Alright, the west end. Wait, I can just, Whoa! Okay, never mind. We're not going that way. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. All right, hang on. Hang on. Menus, please. Menus. The tension. All right.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of man.
Ah, dang it. All right. Okay. Wood game. All right. Here's what I can do. You guys are not even ready for my genius, is the thing. Okay? Oh, can I not fit through that? You're scared? Nothing to be scared of. What are you saying? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, God. All right. Here we go. All right. Then does this elevator take us to the roof? Up. Go up. Go up. Go up. No. Go up more. Uppies. Up. Up. I'm gonna move the crane again. That's fine. I don't need to get back on the boat. The boat is a sitting duck. This is fine. Now, I'm not gonna sit here and find out because this is this stream is long enough. But do you think if I sat here for 30 minutes, the boat actually would explode and I would just die? Hey, guys.
Hey, you're the guy Vinny was talking about.
Buddy,
Sanders' friend.
what do you mean?
Yeah?
Like,
We're
oh,
100% behind you.
God, not
we want to
again.
know what's happening on the ship.
Me too.
The code to the ramp is 6655.
Yeah, okay. Yep.
It's that easy.
It's that
Watch
easy.
out for the guys on night patrol.
Okay.
I will, thanks.
Thanks. Thanks, man. God. Newspaper. Family discovers new species. The Carter's family was enjoying a pleasant walk down a stretch of unremarkable SoCal beach when they encountered what may be a most remarkable scientific discovery. It was my wife who spotted it first, says Dean Carter's. At first we thought it was a lizard that drowned and washed ashore, but it was too big. It had gigantic feathers in on its arms, but it didn't look like any bird I'd ever seen. Then I thought it might be like one of those prehistoric fish that everyone thought was extinct, so I decided to call someone. Strange carcass eventually found its way to the Biology Department, University of California, Los Angeles, where it was examined by Dr. Trey Herman. Preliminary study indicates that it doesn't really fit any of our current taxonomies, Dr. Herman said. It seems to have a certain superficial characteristic of a seagull, umineko, but with a considerable number of other more reptilian traits. The Carter's family seems to take it almost right. Though I have to admit, I was a little excited when Dr. Herman said that they might name it after us, and it's the Carter's. Way to go. Way to go. Plenty of time to read that article. Nothing else going on right now. All right, we're going up. Open the door. None of these open the door. Okay. Please contact the foreman access to see it. Okay. Fine, I won't read that. Here's 6655. Yeah, we already have that. All right. I've never been here before. Sorry, dude, what are you doing in the bathroom for? We gotta get out of here. This whole place is gonna blow. Don't you feel those explosions? Get the pork chop sandwiches. Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? What are you kids doing? Get the fuck out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got overtaken by the Ghost of Fensor films. My God, did that smell good? We lived. Nope, nope, what do you mean? No target acquired, no target acquired. No target acquired. Okay, yep, here we go. Chat, I want you to know that I very much did want to stand underneath that. I did not stand underneath it for all of you. Just for the record there. I really thought about it. I really thought about it. Like, so hard. Alright, there's our ride. We did it! We're out! We're out of there. Bum, bada bum bum. Give me that explosion. Where's the explosion? Show me that big year 2000 explosion. What? Where's my explosion? Oh, this is where it goes.
They've dropped you at the main gate. No sign of danger. Talk to Dowd, then I'll pick you up.
No, we don't get to see the boat explode? Come on. We don't get to see the boat explode. That's crazy.
Yes? What is it? I'm here to meet with Dowd. Just a minute. I'll be right out to let you in.
Just a hunch. Well, maybe not. That must be our guy.
Mr. Dowd awaits you in the family mausoleum.
Oh, dude, you, damn, dude, dude, this is, you live like this? That's a lot of 40s, dude.
The building that says Dowd on the front, on the western side of the cemetery.
That's, my dude, you have a lot of 40s and, no, oh, wait. Well, I'm just gonna use this because I want to. I'm sorry, did that? Oh. Whoa, what is this? What is this? Excuse me, what the hell is this? Excuse me, sir? Sir, what do you... Sir, excuse me.
He is expecting you.
Yeah, do we want to talk about this, though? What is this? What is the BP machine? Don't worry about it, kitten? Oh my god, okay, yay. Look at all those keypads, yeah, the painted on kind, the one, not the kind I can use. Alrighty. I think this is the place. Think there's a vent in here? No vent? No vent. Bedazzled vacuum cleaner? It could be a bedazzled vacuum cleaner. Yeah. What a place for a meeting. Hey, man.
How'd you get in? The gatekeeper. How else?
Strange. No one's supposed to be working this late.
Oh, that's not suspicious
Did
at all.
he say anything?
Not really. Think I should check it out?
Oh, don't mind my paranoia. Occupational hazard. I'm sure he has his business.
He seemed harmless. Anyway, I scuttled the freighter and destroyed the stockpile of plague virus.
Excellent, my friend.
He seemed harmless,
We have them
except
on
for
the
the
run.
crazy machine we found in his room.
I brought you something for that cough. Hope it works.
Ambrosia, you found some.
Mr. Dowd, tell me something. Someone calling himself Daedalus has been broadcasting to my infolink. He wants me to go to Paris to find an associate of yours, Morgan Everett.
Yes, Everett. We need his help to develop a cure. Who is this Daedalus?
I don't know. He seems to be an ally, but if your friend doesn't want to be found...
At this stage, we might be out of options. You see, I was able to decipher the molecular signatures Tracer Tong found, and it turns out Everett was the one who developed the eutactic component of the virus.
He developed the virus for the Illuminati?
Not exactly. The work was on augmentations. It was Bob Page who wanted to develop it into a weapon. Tong found Page's signature on the virus as well.
Page, the billionaire. How does he relate to Majestic 12?
He is Majestic 12.
He was among the original group of Illuminati who broke off to form Majestic 12. Not so good at the science, though. He must be directing operations.
So Everett should be able to reverse engineer Page's modifications and help find a cure.
Exactly.
Daedalus said I should find Nicolette Duclair first.
Yes, Everett is close to the Duclairs. My suggestion, too. Unfortunately, I've lost touch with the Paris crowd.
How do I find
That's
Nicolette?
rough, buddy.
She's a member of the French terrorist group Silhouette, last I heard. They're rumored to meet in the Paris catacombs.
Great. I'll have Jock drop me off at the catacombs.
I'll give you what I have on Nicolette. It's not much. Just a few snapshots of the catacombs area.
Thanks. I'm sure they will be helpful.
Man, JC's, every time they do like a tight shot of JC's face, he's like, even accounting for like the obvious direction of characters in Deus Ex, JC's a goofy looking guy. I gotta say. Alright, can I use this guy's computer without him getting mad at me? Let's find out. Let's find out. What do you say we find out? Fisheye photos of dog staring directly at the camera. Right, I'm gonna hack your computer, dude. How do you feel? Illuminati Information Systems, huh? So out of longitude created some meetings. This is from Tracer Tong. Sending this opportunity to great death, something. And you sincerity. My most humble thanks. I'll help us find you in good health. Okay, cool. Have fun, VOD watchers. Whoa! Hang on. There's got to be a way to remote detonate that, right? Uh-oh. That's not... No, wait. No, dude, Stanton? Stanton, I need you to steer clear a little bit of what I'm about to do here. Stanton. Okay. Does anyone know? Actually, wait. No. You know what I can do? I don't need Twitch chat. I just need to. All right. So fire, use objects in world, right mouse button, drop frame, strafe, lean, jump, cross mouse, center view, walk around, talk to the safe, check nail bell, trouble scope, activate all augmentations, change ammo, take screenshot, activate a bunch of screens, quick save, quick load. Oh, there is quick save and so quick load. I keep forgetting those exist. Toggle a bunch of stuff, not bound. No. Stuff's not bound. Filter multiplayer. Show multiplayer scores. Send message to team. Multiplayer. Okay. Okay. Sorry, dude. I just gotta see what's in your safe is the thing. You don't mind, right? Doesn't even mind. Aw. Thanks, man. Thanks for the AUG upgrade. Yeah. All right. That was so worth it. All right. What do I want to upgrade? I want to jump better. I want to jump better. We're jumping better. All right. Yeah, Sand didn't mind. See? Whoa, what? Oh, wait, what? Hold on. I'm sorry. What's all this? Where are we going? I don't know where we're going. We're Indiana Jones now.
Whoa, big problem. Somebody set up an EM disruption field. My controls are all over the place. This seems to be a small building just inside the cemetery gate. Take out the field generator or his power source or I won't be able to land.
Okay. Where did those guys go? There were just two guys here.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That's him. It's dead. Remember?
Yeah? Yeah? It's coming from somewhere else. I was gonna say I didn't hear any music. Wait, I still have my lights on. Speaking of music, I actually need to get up for 1 second. Very sorry to do this. I gotta get up for 1 minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on Chocobo music for you. Be right back, sorry. Very sorry about that. Very, very sorry about that. I just have to get up for a minute. All right. Oh, that's a bop. That Final Fantasy X, man. Those are fun streams. I really like Final Fantasy X, as it turns out. I'm never playing 10 the way that I played it during those streams ever again. That was... I had fun, but it was like... Some of those fights just got stressful. It was interesting. What's interesting is that my inputs are not working. Oh, right. I minimized the game. No, wait. Why did I do that? Yep, it crashed. Oh, Deus. When's 10-2 happening? I don't know. It is happening. It will happen. But I don't know exactly when. Probably not for a few months at least. Yeah, I decided after the Final Fantasy X streams that I had that 10-2 would be a good time. Right fucking now, says Smoker the White. All right. All right. I gotta load it up. Smoker the White said so. All right. Okay, hang on. I need to. All right. So I can't break in with this. This won't work no matter how many times I do it, right? Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, I think the land plan was fine. All right. Because I want what's in here. Dowd doesn't mind. There we go. Thank you, Dad. I want to jump. I want jump. Could I do more useful things with that? Almost definitely yes. Do I care? No, I can jump. And now I know that there's bad guys waiting out there. So I am going to go out this way again. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Thank you, Dowd Mech. Dowd Mech?
Controls are all over the place. The source seems to be a small building just inside the cemetery gate. Take out the field generator or his power source, or I won't be able to land.
Dowd Mech. Alright, saving again. Now we're just gonna action guy this. Here we go.
Company. Someone's there.
There we go. Immersive sim. Immersive sim. That's immersive sim gameplay right there. Just hack and slash. That's how you immersive sim, right? Hack and slash. It's so funny that they it's just there. Because it's an immersive sim. There can't just be one entrance into this place. It doesn't matter if it's a mausoleum. There's got to be another way in. Like, there has to be another way in. This is an immersive sim. Damn, dude. It didn't need to be that way. Alright, so... What's I gotta find a thing with something. Especially a small building just inside the cemetery gate. Oh, okay, so that the EM disruption is the thing I found. Okay. Turn with iced coffee. I'm also ready to go back to winter because I'm already fed up with the even 87 Fahrenheit, 30 Celsius weather. I, for one, am not ready to go back to winter because there's finally not literally 3 feet of snow on the ground. And I am taking this and enjoying it as much as I can. Although it's very rainy and windy here today. Here we go.
JC, I'm coming in fast. LZ is hot, so get to me as soon as you can. I'm gonna be a sitting duck out here.
All right. Oh my god, that respawned a bunch of dudes. Oh, that's Jock over there. Oh, okay. We're just booking it.
Close one. Ready to head out. Dowd needs us to contact his associate in Paris.
I wish I could, Ellie.
The leader of the Illuminati? He's not an easy man to find.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm done.
If only Paris wasn't under martial law. A great city it used to be.
Oh, tough day. Anyone else hungry?
Oh my god. My dude, what do you mean? Oh. Tough day. Anyone else hungry? I'm very hungry. I've got my half-eaten dinner sitting next to me, ready to be devoured by the minute I finish stream. So I feel like it's a pretty popular sentiment, yeah. Most people tend not to enjoy martial law, I find. Including martial law from Tekken, tends to be feel a bit of an impressive character whenever he's like top tier and like being played a lot. But he is very cool, so who can say? All right, welcome to Paris.
Well, enjoy Paris. Sorry I couldn't get you any closer than this. Majestic 12 troops
Tough day.
occupied the streets. Make your way down to the catacombs. Silhouette should have a hideout in one of the old tombs.
Of course, we're in Paris, France. So what are we doing? We're going to the catacombs because this is a video game. This is a video game. You know what it is about Deus Ex? You know what it is? I think if I had to write a review of Deus Ex at this moment, the core statement of it would be that of all the video games, Deus Ex is the most video game. It's just everything about Deus Ex is just like this, like particularly for like what the industry produces, like what AAA produces. Deus Ex feels so emblematic of like all of it. It's just all the video games. Like it's the most video game. It even sounds like a video game a kid on CSI would be playing. Yeah, like you just read you're watching your cop shows, you're watching X-Files, you're reading your Tom Clancy, and you're working at a AAA studio. You make Deus Ex. Like Kitty, do you know the do you know the code, Kitty? Careful, Kitty. What was that sound? Uh-oh, it's mad at me now. All right. So I could hop down floors there, or I could use my 10 multi-tools. I think I'm going to use my 10 multi-tools, is the thing. This seems a bit safer. Now, do you think we'll find anything as deranged in Paris as we did in Hong Kong? Imagine picking a cat and getting their paws to input the code. That would be awesome. That would be a 2020s video game. Jelly! Hey! Hello, Jelly Raiders. Welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Elson. I also go by Tom. Please use whatever pronouns you like. For a long time, I was a developer and writing games these days and just playing them on Twitch, and we are here. Hello, hi, Jelly. We're here still playing Deus Ex. We have just reached Paris. Silent Hill is amazing. Hell yeah. Glad you're having a good time. I don't know anything about Silent Hill 1. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. We're here having a great time with Deus Ex. Playing this game so normally, the way that you play immersive Sims, and definitely not using my lightsaber to turn this into a hack and slash. Definitely haven't done that at all. Don't worry about that. That's fine. We're not concerned about that. But Jelly, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had. It sounds like you did have a great time with Silent Hill. Really glad to hear that. And now, for those of you who are familiar with Jelly doing the theme month of games, that's also what I'm doing here on this channel for the same reason that Jelly is. And Deus Ex is the first game for me for this particular exercise. And I've never played Deus Ex before, but we're pretty deep into it now. I'm sitting out here. I just arrived in Paris. Large Primate says, hello, Raiders. Please check out Allison's community vote. It's awesome, and mayhaps give a vote to Half-Life 2 or Fallout New Vegas. Yes, hopefully the message is still pinned for those of you coming from the Jelly Raid that the Hall of Eam voting is underway to vote for games to be played in the future on the stream. All of the rules and information for that are on my Discord. However, for those of you of the Rewinding Persuasion, of the VOD Persuasion, the beginning of today's stream, I did show off all the so-called propaganda, all the materials and everything that everyone made for the Hall of Eam. We had videos from Hey Denver. We had amazing artwork from Tep. Natsuneat sang a song for all of us. I'm forgetting a million things. But it was like an hour's worth of stuff that I had to show off, that I had the privilege of showing off. Some dramatic writing from Lemonade Standing. So if you're interested in all that, if you want to have any control over what happens on these streams, I'd hope you come back. But you can just throw in a vote. That link should still be pinned. I can't see the pin anymore, but Chad has assured me that the pin is still there. And so I'm taking their word for it. Natsuni also, yeah, everyone's going to be advocating for their votes, but you don't have to do any of that if you just want to come here and hang and just watch some Deus Ex and see what Paris looks like in the year 2000, as brought to you by 2045, and to see what it's like when FEMA is controlled by an evil cabal and has control over all of the government powers. That's right, FEMA. FEMA. That FEMA. That FEMA. That FEMA has control of the U.S. Navy right now. As you do. You know? Yep. Yeah, FEMA, the source of all evil. Yeah, you know, like, just FEMA. All these burning barrels, my god. Yeah, I just arrived in Paris, if you couldn't tell that this is Paris. The first thing we're doing is going into a catacombs, apparently, because we're in Paris. We got wine in the street. That, okay, yeah, must be Paris. Must be Paris. Kind of tracks for FEMA? I don't know. Does it really track for FEMA? I feel like there's cats in the catacombs. I don't have any keys yet. I have so many multi-tools is the thing. Nope. I have so many multi-tools. So we're just gonna... Alright. What just happened? What? The music is going crazy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that that was the murder door. Oh, okay. What? Okay. All right. Okay. So that... Okay. I'm sorry. Forgive me for not knowing that that was the murder door. Yeah, it was very JRPG. Silent Hill 1. Like, it's interesting. Silent Hill 2 obviously has such this legacy in games, and I know among the Anderverse, Joe has a particular opinion of it that has been presented in a number of ways. But overall, Silent Hill 2 is a pretty beloved game, I would say. But Silent Hill 1 just has so little cultural impact comparatively. It's like, of course, there is a Silent Hill 1, but when most people, I think, when they think of Silent Hill, assuming that they are familiar with Silent Hill, their first thought is going to be Silent Hill 2. It's going to be old Jimmy. Like, whoa, says Smoker the White, the resident Silent Hill fan. Stopping me dead in my tracks. Okay, so is this the... I'm like sitting here waiting to see what Smoker the White is typing up. So I guess I'm gonna want that hazmat suit. Kitty. Kitty. It's okay, kitty. All right. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. Now we're not gonna die.
Picking up about 100 grams of radiation.
Nope. That place just kills you, even through the hazmat suit. What? Okay. Okay, so just don't go that way. Understood. Understood. That's just the room that kills you. That's just the room that kills you, I guess. Okay. That's crazy. Why is there a murder room? Gonna be bothered to make a skybox for Paris. I don't know. Who are you?
I didn't know. How could I know?
What's wrong?
I tried to stop them. I tried.
Stop who?
Mabra Monte Mimi. It was the contamination. And those 4 grizzles down there. 0001. Stupid password.
Yeah?
That door should be locked.
Contamination and mutants. Where?
The sewers in the basement. I lost everybody except for Michelle.
Sorry to hear that.
Somebody should kill those ugly, those stinking, vicious. Oh no, it's too dangerous. We've got to keep that
She's
door
so French.
closed.
She's so French. Amy?
Green, greasy grizzles. Oh.
God. Stoker the White says, cultural osmosis is the argument for why everybody knows of Silent Hill 2 and its particular icon, James, the Red Pyramid thing. I would argue the atmosphere and visual language established by Team Silent for the first game, I would say, had much more influence within the space and context of the time. Silent Hill 2 propagates a lot today via means rather than familiarity with the work itself. Yeah, no, I don't disagree with that, Smoker the White. I just think that, my argument is much more of a vibes-based one, I think. That, Silent Hill 2 is just, because of things like Pyramid Head and James, and like you said, the memes around it, Silent Hill 2 is what people reach for, even if it is just pulling from imagery from the first one, in that way that things get mangled and, misinterpreted over time. Yeah, no, I don't disagree with you. But, I couldn't name you the protagonist of Silent Hill 1. It's a Resident Evil 4 of Silent Hill. That's actually a really good way of, I understand what you mean by that comparison, and I think I agree. I think I agree. Okay, so do I have to go that way? Which Silent Hill is a Resident Evil 6? Query the online one, the the online TV show thing, whatever that was called. I don't remember what it was called. 6, thank you, Watch Framing. Homecoming, those all blend together. Yeah, I can't tell them apart. All right, so, okay. So I'm going to save before I open the murder door. I want to see if I can open the murder door and not die, is the thing, okay? My goal here is to open the murder door and not die. 0001. Okay. I'm not going into the green. Okay. The thing is, I want to trigger the call with what if I do this?
Picking up about 100 rims of radiation.
Oh, that's all Tracer's Song has to say. Okay. I don't think I need to go in there. I don't think I need to go in there, is the thing. I don't know where I'm going, but I don't think it's there. I just walk up this beam. Smoke, by the way, what were your thoughts on Resident Evil Requiem? You've just finished that recently yourself, didn't you? It's been a lot of survival horror in the community lately. Between Walrus and Jelly and Smoke the White and just all the people that whose streams I watch, but Resident Evil is so far outside of my familiarity, my wheelhouse, that I don't have much to go on as far as information. All right. So I opened the murder door. And that's like the only... I cannot find a way to go that does not involve the murder door, is the problem. That's just back down to the murder door. Kitty! Whoa, Kitty! Kitty! That kitty just bit me and I fell. Probably a top 10 Resident Evil to you. That's an interesting thing to say about a series with 9 numbered entries, is the thing. It's a number of ways I could take that in context. What if I... All right, hear me out. Put that on and do this and just like fully bulk up in here. Still just die. Still just die. Still just completely die. This is the end of my story. Is the gameplay any differently now at this point? I would say so. I mean, I have a lightsaber. Lightsaber's pretty fun. So it depends how you mean by differently, though. Most games don't really play much differently at the end than they do at the beginning, in my view. There's just more of it, you know? Code Veronica's probably on the list. Yeah, Code Veronica, Resident Evil 0, the remakes, if you count those as separate entities. You did play 20 of the games over all the months. The Umbrella Chronicles, of course. Deus Ex and builds and playstyles. Definitely a bunch of playstyles. I don't know about builds per se. I guess like since you have like the skills are all pretty like rudimentary, like right, like it's mostly just like because you can do any of the actions. Like there's no. I can do anything that anyone else can do. It's just I'm really bad at the things that I'm not training up. Right, like I can use guns, but I'm not very good with it, and it takes forever to aim them. I'm like focusing on a few things obviously here, but like in a pinch, like I'm still MacGyvering my way through all the problems where if I need to just use a gun, I just use a gun. I used a sniper like once for one thing where a sniper was really useful. I'm fully untrained in snipers, but being able to use untrained skills really effectively sounds cool. Yeah, I think it is cool. I think it's one of the things Deus Ex got really right. So like in the sense that like, yeah, you can optimize your playstyle to fit you how you most effectively want to go through the game, but unlike certain games where like you're choosing between being able to do A or B, you can always do A or B. It's just you're gonna suck at one of those things. It's gonna be a lot tougher to do one of those things. I really like it. I really like it.
I didn't know. Green, too dangerous.
Yeah, okay. Nope, that's just nothing. All right. All right, I don't know where else to go if not for the murder room, but the murder room is just kills me. Like that's just the room where you die. Leaning towards lightsabers. Yeah, they kind of gave me the lightsaber, and then I started like just like I was already like doing like melee assassin type stuff, but was like doing more like using the prod here, which is more non-lethal. But then they gave me a lightsaber, and now I'm just kind of like lightsabering everybody. Being a little more lethal. All right, the fire barrel hurt me. Oh, going down. Going down. Okay.
Construction of this building stopped during the crash of 46. Excuse me. It's been left to the bums.
Okay. That was a fun playstyle. Okay, so I can't go in the murder room, is the thing. Going down was a double entendre? I don't know about all that. Now, this is, of course, the other... So if I break this glass, I'll just die, right? Okay, I can't break this glass. Okay. All right, but that is the murder room. Like, this is the murder room over there. A lot of cats made a Beastmaster build? That'd be fun. Beastmaster coming soon to Final Fantasy 14. Just the space of a few months here. The hazmat suit does not protect me, like, in any meaningful quantity from what happens in the murder room. There's gotta be another way out here, right? Chad, am I missing something? Backseat welcome on this one. I actually, am not certain what I'm missing here. What if I throw a flare into the murder room? What happens? Let's find out.
Picking up about 100 rims of radiation.
Yeah? Okay, so the flares did nothing. But now I'm making some smoke, so that's cool. Is there... Oh, let me go back up. Hang on. But I won't do it, but I'd like to imagine the Beastmaster Warrior of Light just pulling the carriage by the mobs they seemed. Yeah, that'd be funny. Hey, Elias, back from Vegas. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Elias, I hope you're having luck with your issue there. Hopefully that's all working out. Power armor to go save the Fallout 4. Yeah, like I need something. The hazmat suit just didn't get it done. My augmentations did not help me, even though I have like the anti-radioactive augmentation. It's a very like weak version of it. What if I just... Whoa! Wait! Oh, okay. That was, you know, I didn't think I was gonna be able to fit through there, is the thing. It's fire. I did not think... That's a super murder room? That was a lot of murder, that's for sure. Speaking of Fallout, and speaking of Vegas, you can vote for them in the Hall of Eam. You can vote for them in the Hall of Eam. I'll finish your sentence for you, Large Ramy. Check the pinned message for more details. Check my Discord for more details. The start of the stream also had all of the wonderful propaganda that everybody's made. Some amazing stuff that I just can't stop looking at. Vote for New Vegas until you're not biased. You can vote for up to 10 games, so you don't have to limit yourself to just one. Which is important because the Hall of Eam, we're using the dumbest rule set ever conceived by man, and you need 75. A game needs 75% of the votes to be declared a member of the Hall of Eam. 75% is a pretty high threshold, so you got 10 votes. You can check out all that propaganda on my Discord. It's really, really good. Okay, so I can't just jump off this tower. What's in here? Whoops. Hang on. There we go. Book. Accord de contrat. This agreement is made by the first party, the investor party, the second party, and contractor. The engagement mutually beneficial agreement through the renovation of the property, and a kind of type to be specified below. This contract is useless, Renee. Now that the investors have backed out, I have to lay off all 18 men. Until we get back, we'll just have to wait. Maintenance lift code 403. Don't need equipment report. They'll for 2130. Greasy green greasels, greasy green greasels. Napalm canister. Alright. Love the smell of napalm in the morning. R.I.P. Robert Duvall recently passed away. Wrote in Evil Land 2. It's not like the 13th Hunter Association Chairman Electric Process? Is that a reference to Hunter x Hunter? Hunter Cross Hunter? Hunter by Hunter? Huh. Chat, I'm very stuck. If anybody has played this game before and wants to give me a nudge, feel free. There's a computer that can turn the radiation off. I haven't seen one. This is the most stuck I've been in a while. Seems like every time I get on the copter for Jock and Jock drops me off somewhere, I'm immediately met with the worst thing possible. Half-Life 2 fixes this? I think you're just trying to get people to vote for Half-Life 2. I think you're all just trying to get people to vote for your favorite game. That's crazy. Who could possibly have caused this behavior? Can you sprint through the radiation before he kills you? No. Even with the hazmat suit and my radioactive augment on, like, I last for seconds. I'll give it, like, here, I'll demonstrate, because, just to make sure I'm not full of crap. Because I also had that thought. Hang on. So I'm gonna do this. We'll health. We're just gonna put everything. Just max healing into torso, because torso and head is what decides if you're alive or not. We're gonna put the hazmat suit on. We're gonna F10 this. And then there's just like one, I don't even know like where in here I'd be going. Like I guess like here. Oh my god, that needs a lockpick. I don't have a lockpick. Oh wait, there's a vent up. There's a door. Okay, wait, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Modular independent, you have given me the bravery I need. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I just have to like actually like really heal up and then be like really targeted here. Oh my god, this is something. All right, hang on. All right, that was really close. I feel walking from room to room. Baldur, do you need to work out more? Maybe go for like walks or something? All right, 92. Not even 100. All right. There we go. All right. We're booking it. We're booking it. Okay. Okay. We're good. We did it. Easy. All I had to do is be brave. All I had to do is be full of determination. That's all. It's the context switching. I see. Thank you to Modular Independent. Thank you so much for giving me the bravery to do that, because I was scared. Whoa! Icarus! You what? Okay. Who the heck is Icarus? Is that Adam Jensen? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, so much for the hazmat suit. All right, we're gonna save here. We're gonna save here. I remember these guys from the Majestic 12 lab. They're scary. Crap. Okay. Okay. You know what? I got a plan B. Oh, I dropped my rocket launcher. That's right. Yeah. Oh god. No problem. Easy. Easy. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. F9. Healing. No! Didn't expect to see dinosaurs? Yeah, they're like, you know, little lizard guys. New plan. New plan. Come at me. Can we dinosaurs are French? Alright. Boo! Get down here. I did it! That's all you gotta do. Alright, alright, alright. Oldest tactic in the book. Alright, let's go tell that, well, inform the frightened woman, but to do that I have to go back through all that. Is there a way to decontaminate that room? There must be. Quick.
This sewer shaft goes to an enclosed compound where you can find an entrance to the catacombs.
Yo, it's France. Yo. It's so French.
I've got line of sight. No readings. Continuing scan.
Okay, dude. A French fox, a French tree. Le tree. I know so much French. That's the thing. Here we go. Stay on target. Careful. Careful. Easy does it. Oh, no, I didn't save. I didn't save. I forgot to save. You can't really, yeah, like there is a lean, but you can't really peek corners too well. I forgot to save. All right, it's fine. We have a strategy now. Oh god. All right. There's 3. There's 1 more. Oh god. All right. Okay. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're so fine. Nobody's ever been this fine in their life. Oh, damn it. All right. Well, that went a little worse than last time. But that's fine. I just wanted to, you know, to fight from underneath a little bit, you know. Just wanted to really have to work for what's coming up ahead here. Do you see? You understand? It's more compelling for the viewers, for the raiders. Thank you all for the raiders, everybody. By the way, who stuck around, especially those of you who came in here with Walrus. I imagine you've been watching streams for quite some time now. So thank you for sticking around. Really appreciate that. I mean that. Right.
This sewer shaft goes to an enclosed compound where you can find an entrance to the catacombs.
Thank you, Tracer Tongue. I can't save when they're talking, so I had to just wait. Thank you to Macho Independent for the follow. Welcome. We appreciate that. Thank you for saving the day. Where'd that guy go?
DC-12 is strong enough to operate in the open. They have blockaded this metro station.
Okay.
Monsieur, over here.
Oh.
Yeah?
I have something of interest. Rockets, huh? A bore for 5250. 3 lambs for 6750. A recoil suppressor weapon modification. 1200. Good deal, eh?
Those prices sound pretty steep.
I agree.
The best I can do with the troops everywhere. They took over the mall where I meet my supplier.
Turns out I'm not a friend of the current regime. Maybe I can help you out.
Who is? We're all suffering. I tell you this. If you remove the 3 soldiers from the metro station next to the mall, never mind the dumb security, I will owe you a favor. Until then, the prices remain.
All right, I will think about doing that favor.
Pretty steep prices. I'll think about doing that favor.
How much money do I even have? 5077. Okay. What's the arm dealer operating out of the? How would you say that? Boulangerie. 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 Is that how you would say that? I can't do French either. I'm sorry. Oh, this is great in the eyes. Boulangerie. Boulangerie. What's over here? Boulangerie. It's locked. Can't see. Also, lots of 2 picks. Okay. I only have 1 pick. All right. Let me save really quick before I go and do something stupid. Hit that save game button. Yeah. Okay. They tried to trick me. They tried to bait me with those ATMs. Sorry, Mouse. It's Mouse, everybody. Hello, it's Mouse. We're even in France. Hello, it's Mouse. Oh, we're really in Europe now, folks. Look at that. We got the foot. The footy. The football. I don't know how you say it in French. Le football? Is there... Uh-oh. Excuse me. That's coming through. Just pass him by. Just pass him by. Just get the butt. Ah, crap. Is that actually how you say it? I'm actually curious. Sharky. It's just football in French, or foot. Let's see. I have an idea. This scrambles. Yeah. All right.
I'm pulling back.
Good murder bot. Good murder bot. Way to go, murder bot. Anyway, the public access terminal here. I'm gonna save right here. Footy used to be common, but nowadays they say futa. Interesting. Interpol wanted J.C. Denton. Interpol is currently seeking the whereabouts of known terrorist J.C. Emer Denton. Denton is wanted for a number of numerous international crimes, including theft, murder, money laundering, drug trafficking, destruction of property. Denton was last believed to have been seen at site in New York. Recent information suggested he could currently be operating in Paris. Denton is approximately 6 feet tall with silver facial tattoos and a solid blue eyes, result of a rare genetic. I've read most of this before. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Read me. Icarus found you. 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 Run while you can. 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 Okay. Curfew hours extended. Due to a rise in criminal activity in the last week, curfew hours are now extended from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Individuals found in violation of curfew may be punished with a fine of up to 5,000 credits and 1 year in jail. Patrolling bots are authorized to detain suspicious individuals as necessary, and residents are urged to respect instructions from a bot the same as they would a police representative. The catacombs and all surrounding tunnels continue to remain off-limits to residents. Any individual found in the catacombs will be presumed to be engaged in felonious activities until proven otherwise. Police have been sanctioned to respond to such activities with lethal force, if required. Hey, viewer. Well, welcome. Icarus Ruby. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Adam's going to be showing up here. Like, it's all related. Now we got this thing. Root Misdirect. This is some hypnospace stuff here. Lies? Truth. Citizens of Paris, did you ever turn in your sleep as your freedom was seized from you? Did you hear them when they told you it was done in your name? Or did you simply wake from your dream and never question the reality of your slavery? The City of Lights has been extinguished by shadows. Our government has been taken from us. We live in fear of jackbooted troops and hulking, clanking tools of oppression, afraid to travel from one arrondissement to another. Where is the city of our dreams? The Pelagi, that thing has become the grave for our buried joy. The Champs-Élysées, I guess. I don't know. Rings of nothing but dirge of our forgotten hopes. I'm so sorry about all the French again. Doing my best. We let this happen. We all let this happen. But it is not too late. We are free in our hearts and our minds, and it is there that true rebellion must begin. Look to those who would unify us only to enslave us. Look to those who would make us rich but rob us of our souls. Look to those who would protect our safety by stealing our liberty. Question everything. Believe nothing. Take action in the places they cannot see and they can never conquer us. Silhouette, Minister of True Lies. Not even gonna try on that one. Not even gonna try on that one. Pigary. Oh man. I took Spanish in high school. Oh, my cursor is not locked on my window. There it goes. All right. Okay, what do we got? What's in here? Can I use this to deactivate the bot? Page Industries. Whoa, we're getting close to the end. I feel like, because I feel like Page is being set up here to enemies. Camera status up. Oh, we'll leave it on if it's going to target enemies. Paris definitely feels like it's going to be like the final major hub of the game. Whether or not there's more after Paris, I'm not sure, but Paris definitely feels positioned to be the final major hub. I do have an augmentation canister. Oh, I can't do anything with it though. That's awkward. Do that. All right, thank you, heal bump. All right, now you. Murderbot's over there. Okay, Murderbot is back to murdering me. So we'll be mindful of that. However, I should be able to use these ATMs now. Yep, okay. Alright. Give me money. What was 40 years ago? Not to me. I'm sorry, I just saw that. Give me the money. No money. All right. Flares. Or you're the. Wait. Well, I did kill those guys.
I took out the troops in the station.
Yeah?
They're dead. Now, what about giving me a deal on some hardware?
Dead, eh? That could mean a lot of money for me, and a discount for you.
1/3?
That are 1/3 of what I said before. No better deal anywhere.
Right, I actually don't really care about any of this stuff is the thing.
I'll pass for now.
I'll pass for now. There's an interesting thing with immersive sims like this one for me, where I'm very unlikely and like unwilling to like buy much, because I find so much of the fun of this game and many games like it comes from specifically the challenge and joy of using whatever materials I find by exploring and searching and just MacGyvering solutions based on whatever I've got on hand, rather than preparing and like coming in hot with whatever I think is going to be the most useful and just working with whatever I have. Not to say that there's no place for vendors in a game like this. That's just like my particular brainworm with it. I just want to make do with whatever I've got because I know that there's always a way forward. I know there's always a way out. So I like coming up with whatever I can, or just using my lightsaber. We love you. Oh God. Let me save. Also, conditioning from games that's just giving you better stuff in chest for exploring too. Usually, that's probably part of it as well. There's also just that little bit of like a meta voice in my head of knowing that pretty much any game worth its salt is never going to like unless it's a game that's built around it. Like a game like this isn't going to require you to need like vendor items so much. There's always going to be a way there with enough either skill or ingenuity. You'll be able to find a way through. So I'm just like, nah, I'm good.
Greetings, all of the parties here.
No. What's this building? 2 picks again in there? I don't have 2 picks. Here's the thing. I still have a lot of explosives, is the thing. I still have a lot of things first. In other words, not buying entrance shops is metagaming, like, kind of, right? Like, in a somewhat, like, neutral sense of the term. Hang on. There we go. Oh, that set off an alarm for some reason. Why did that set off an alarm? It's fine. I'm sure that alarm will go off in a second. Weird, I know. I'm sure it'll stop, right? It'll definitely stop. Yeah, okay, see. Oh my God. Oh, look at this thing. That looks important. Birds. Some wine. Is it binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Look. Petals of Twilight. And it is told that he made his way through their streets at night, crawling through their many windows and crouching in their gardens, moving through the sewers beneath the cobbled roads and slipping over their railings. Watched by their cats and the roosting pigeons of the city, yet wary of the slumbering dogs he went. They would not see him nor wake as he drew near, but would only shudder, softly calling out the names of their gods in sleep. Restless, they tossed as he passed under the window like an errant lover fleeing dawn. And by morning light, he was gone, away from that place, and moved on to another world. Twilight. Alright, nano key to the warehouse key code. Alright. Credits. What do we got here? Daily activity report. With the new government regulations, it's almost impossible to get any work done after sundown. The submarine bots will supposedly only attack known terrorists, but I do not trust them, and neither does anyone else. They all head home before dark. I stay and try to get a little work done, so the American MIS woman gave me a passcode for the security system. Ours Lazani, Shadow Jack. But it is difficult to make any progress when no one's around to give me the information I need. Alright. Sell. Don't need any soy food. I'll take the soy food. I'll take the soy food. Give me this. Not the candy bar, though. Nothing there. Alright. High steam. Buy steam. Alright. We literally just got a password here. Menus. There it is. Copy in. Password was Shadow Jack. There we go. Turn on the enemies. Open the door. Alright. Now I assume this door... Okay, so that's... Yeah. So I assume this door back here I cannot open with the key I got. No. I don't think I care. I do care about that other door. Yep, this door is just open. Alright. Office key. Office key. Okay, so office key. That might be the door upstairs. Rocket launcher. I do want that rocket launcher, actually. Hang on. I do want that rocket launcher, is the thing. There we go. I have a light anti-tank weapon now. I am the law. Law. When that girl from Judge Shredder's like, you betrayed the law! Law! I think about that clip all the time. Cop streamer? Don't call me a cop. Kingdom Hearts fan, not so neat. Telephone. Oh! Behind you!
Who's this? Everything, huh? Is that God you're talking about, or just a bunch of New Age crap?
Spooky. Oh. Francois, the hacking attempt has been an unqualified success. I've transferred all the funds that I managed to siphon from Metropolitan before the ice came down into a dummy account, number 2221969. Password Dull Bill. The other members of the cell know these funds can be used for any project the Mayhem Committee may deem appropriate. Alright. Can I use that at the ATM? Hang on. Bird. It's the Mayhem Committee flight. That's Project Mayhem. That's Project Mayhem. Alright. $2221969. I'll copy that. Then Dull Bill. Go! Well, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have, okay. Well, there's 31,000 ATMs. Surely that information works at any ATM, right? So all I gotta do is find one of the other 231,000 ATMs, and I'll be fine. Right? Yeah. It's fine. Is the thing. It's fine. There's no need to worry. Look how French it is here. There's a lion? There's the catacomb. I should save. I haven't saved in a minute. I have not saved in a minute. see me.
I've got contact.
Gotcha. Can I go in these things? No. Nope. Alright, but I can probably get through here. Yeah, alright. That's what wood sounds like.
At the foot of these steps is the entrance to the catacombs, originally limestone quarries dating back to Roman times.
I'm gonna go just a slightly bit long tonight, to make up for. I'm not gonna go another full hour probably, but I'm gonna go a little bit long, because all the time we had doing the fan art and stuff at the start of the stream. I wanna play a little more. Chad, I've been down in the tunnels trying to work out where the government people Wojciech was talking about have set up shop. We're definitely gonna have to be careful, though I don't think they've noticed this yet. Strange. Watch the gendarmes? But also some Americans. Overheard several of them talking as if they worked for MJ-12, but I got no idea who that might be. Father, when you'd hit the pitch. The pitch. Like football. Like the football. Like the footy. Gendarmes. That just makes me think of Diablo 3. Who remembers from Diablo 3 Act 1, that one quest you had to do? With I am Cormac of the Templar Order, and I need you to help me defeat John Daw. We must defeat John Daw for the Templar Order. Remember that? Diablo 3? We must defeat John Daw. Of course, yeah, I knew Seth would remember. I knew Seth would remember John Daw. God. Let's defeat John Daw. For the Templar Order.
I'm finding indicate a siege on the catacombs. MJ-12 must be trying to drive Silhouette from their hideout.
Ever played D3 or 4? Have you seen the new DLC they're released for D2? I vaguely heard they were doing something. I have not played Diablo 2 since like the 2000s. I loved Diablo 2, but I've never played Reforged or anything.
It's dead. Remember the briefing. He's still in the area.
Released a whole new class? That's crazy. It's pretty cool. Maybe I'll check that out. Oh, it's just painted on. Okay. What were these dudes do? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm somewhat of a defender of the two more modern Diablos, especially Diablo 4. I don't play them actively. I don't hold them up. I don't hold them up in the same reference that I do the first two. But I think they're fun enough. They still have my favorite gameplay for the genre, even if other games in the genre do other things better. I think the minute-to-minute gameplay of Diablo 3 and 4 are still best in class compared to the competition. They're just, the stuff surrounding it is not as good, is my view. I know that's a bit of a take.
You're entering one of the larger tunnels.
I swear there was a guy here.
Almost 6 million exhumed bodies were moved to the catacombs as a health measure during the 1700s.
Okay. Alas. Poor Ema. I knew him well. Excuse me, I knew him, Horatio. I knew him well was a misquote.
Death aim for the head.
I knew him, Horatio, a man of infinite jest. Knew him, Horatio.
Contact. Locked him up.
Infinite chest. Yeah, different infinite chest.
Close to the bunker where Silhouette has barricaded themselves. The leader's name is Chad. Strange. The area looks different than it does on my map.
Much nice gears born. Yeah, the gearing.
They've concealed themselves from Majestic 12.
The gearing is definitely a rough one. Like, both Launch D3 and Launch D4 made some mistakes, especially Launch D3. And then it just kind of ended up feeling like it's missing something, and like gearing becomes like the means to an end rather than like the thing you're chasing in a lot of ways, which just doesn't feel congruent with like what D1 and D2 are all about. So it's like a weird disconnect kind of thing. I like some of what D4 tried with their endgame, but ultimately I'm not one to stick around for endgame for those sorts of games anyway.
But use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
We got hostages? Alright.
Got something.
This, okay, being in like French catacombs and all the skulls and stuff like this is the most 1990s FPS level. Like, you could tell me that I'm playing Blood right now, I'd believe you. You could tell me I'm playing like Doom 2 right now, I'd believe you. Like, this is just like 90s PC gaming from America. Like, this is Hexen Heretic, yep, like, we all know what John Romero's about to do. This is Daikatana now. I have not played Daikatana. Bunker 2. Bunker 2.
Another World War II bunker. No sign of MJ-12. Maybe it's vacant.
We're waiting for Painkiller, but it also fits. Yeah, like, you know, just like the vague, the nebulous just era. Maybe they're out? They could be. Maybe they went to go get some, get a snack. Where are you?
Get out. I was here first.
I'm just looking around,
Sorry,
dude.
Just looking around.
Oh, see?
Aren't you afraid of the commandos?
They better not come back here. I am not moving again.
Right. You tell them that.
At least I get away with something. Want a medkit? I stole 3. Or what about those poison darts? 600 for a medkit, 200 for the darts. They move me out to make room for military supplies.
I'll take the medkit.
I'll take a medkit for 600.
Good deal.
That's the daily double. Yeah, Baldur. Because the whole story of Ironstorm and War Inspector is John Romero specifically recruited Warren for Ironstorm and told him, "Hey, how would you like to just have complete creative freedom to do whatever the hell you wanted?" When things weren't working out for Looking Glass Austin, and Looking Glass in general was kind of on the downturn and on its way out, sadly. $500 credits for doing government Black Ops. I mean, we haven't been paid by like any agency in a long time now, so you know, we're working with what we got here. It's funny how Austin, Texas kind of has this like claim as being like the second, like one of like 3 places of like where immersive sims happened because of the Ironstorm into like Arcane Austin like just sequence. Probably other parts of that along the way that I'm not as familiar with off the top of my head at 10 p.m. 600 seems like a lot. To be fair, I have no idea what the value of a credit is. And like I'm wondering, why did everyone switch to this universal credit currency, you know? Why did FEMA make everybody start using credits instead of like dollars and francs or euros?
Jock's picking up heat signatures of what look like troops. The MJ-12 bunker must be nearby.
Hey, that's him.
No sense of the credit system. 600 could just easily be $6. It's true. Yeah, it could be like the yen, right? Like, we just don't know. I have no way of attributing the value of the credit.
Who the hell?
Can I want to... What? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna go that way right now. Gonna go chat live stream. All right, take care. Not so neat. We're gonna be wrapping up here pretty soon. Yeah, I guess if we're getting paid that much for our like big covert missions, 500 credits has to at least be a modest sum, right? Otherwise, the whole fiction kind of falls apart, I guess.
This passage goes to the sewers. If you don't mind the sludge, you'll be able to get around the city without a metro pass.
I do not have a key to here. Is the thing. Yep. All right. Oh my god! It is pouring rain outside all of a sudden.
The old catacombs exit is at the end of this passage, but it's been closed.
What? What did? What? What? Yeah, I think it's gonna do it. I think it's gonna do it for me. I love this game. Like even when dumb crap like that happens, even when I get too scared to go through the murder room and anything like that, this game is just fun, man. Like, it's just fun. I'm having a good time. It's silly. It's over the top. It's weird. I'm having a great time. So, that's gonna be it for me. This is fun. It is fun. It's funny. Like, I don't know. Like, I guess some people would be tilted by that kind of thing. Of just, like, suddenly getting killed by something that they didn't even notice. But, like, for me, it's just video games. Like, I like this kind of thing. It's fun. You know? I have a good time with it. I get to laugh with all of you. Like streaming it certainly helps. But I don't think that streaming is, like, the only reason I'm enjoying this game. Far from it. Yeah, I'm a little tired. I think I'm gonna be on my merry way here. Goodbye, Allison. Comments of my friend and Allison, friends of their friends. Should they be present? Should they be present? Yeah. Smoker the White, thank you for hanging out the whole stream. It was really good having you. I feel very, very nice having you. We're only owned by Spike Trap, whatever's one of life's great pressures. Yeah, you know, I like in a game like this, I think it is. In some games, it can be really obnoxious. In this game, I don't think that. I think it's just like here, because I don't think the game is doing it to be malicious. I think it's just like silly happenstance of the game and the way that the game is laid out. But I also know I didn't save for a while there, so I don't want to redo all that. So we're gonna wrap up here. Let's see. Oh, Oko is live. All right, Oko is live. That means I know where I'm sending you all. I love raiding into Oko. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, definitely Oko. Definitely going to Oko. Raid. Oko. All right, boom. All right. If you don't know Oko is a good friend who's been streaming Deltarune, quite a great deal of Deltarune, and is awesome. And we love Oko. I won't be sticking around for Deltarune. I'll be, because of course, as you all know, or many of you know, I committed to playing Deltarune and streaming it myself here on Twitch. But if you already are familiar with Deltarune, do you want to watch Deltarune, check out Oko. Oko's an amazing artist as well. Does a lot of great art. And it's just all around a wonderful person who I really like. So we're gonna go over there. I'm gonna finish my dinner and have a good time and look at the votes again. Don't forget to vote for the Hall of Eam. And remember, if you've already voted and you want to change your vote based on the propaganda, you can do that. Voting is open until March 27th. There's still a lot of time left. So, you know, do that. And thank you to everybody. Thank you for the subscriptions today, the follows, all the kind words as always, the raids from Jelly and Walrus. Love Jelly and Walrus. Love getting raided by those two. And now we're going to pay it forward and go to Oko. So thank you all. I really appreciate all of you and all of your support, and I hope to talk to you all in Discord. But we'll be back here tomorrow, same time, 6 Eastern, 3 Pacific, 23 UTC, for more Deus Ex. So see you all then. Take care. You're all the best. And until next time, hope you all have a wonderful night.